This season of the Hot Potato begins in ashes. From the ruins of a failed rebellion against the corrupt royalty, the survivors continue their quest to wipe the Empire from the universe, one planet at a time. On August 13, our players start their adventure to rebuild and take to the stars. Check the description below to find out more about these rebels hell-bent on revenge. Will they take out the Empire or die trying?
Welcome everybody. Week 2 of the Hot Potato. I haven't been following it too closely. Just a little bit. I took a peek here and there when I could. I don't know if the colony that I made is still around though or not. We'll find out. I'm hoping not, because I left it in a state that was, well, a state. We got a pretty okay rescue thing going on with the whole crash pod situation. But then all the berserking pawns and all that, and Bold Viking smashing all of the pizzas, and all of that left us in a bit of a state. I sort of threw together what I could, but there's not much expandability in what I've built, so I'm hoping somebody dropped. Doesn't look like they dropped. Or did they? Where are we? Oh, they didn't drop. Because like we can't really, I mean, we got a couple gardens. I did the fancier houses here. They got a concrete garden right now. That's not great. Who's this person and why do they need such security? Just a raider baiter? What's a raider baiter? Brawler, builder, pretty. I don't get it. I don't understand this. What is this? Why is this? I don't know. Maybe we find, because like it's got the max, like the minimum range type thing to it, so it can't even really. I don't know. Okay. There were a couple changes to mods. We took out the mod that's got the realistic screams and all that, so the combat is much more vanilla sounding now, because some of the screams, the shorter ones were okay, but sometimes they look so weird with just a cataphract helmet. Sometimes those death screams that were like a few seconds long were sort of orgasmic sounding and really off-putting and strange. So we just took that off. The degradation mod is off. I want to say research pal is off. I can actually find things now. Okay. Things are good. We're working on a harp. Sure. Why a harp? I guess why not, huh? Colonist doing. Okay. Yeah, some of them were definitely orgasmic. Like, I understand masochism is a thing, but oof. Why am I clothed? Why am I clothed? My crafting skills dropped a lot. These started at 18 burning passion. Construction looks like I've been doing. Crafting not a whole lot, though we are making component. That's a good sign. Because like my dude's very neurotic, which gives you the huge global work speed buff, but the mental break threshold's plus 14. But he's a nudist, so if we take the clothes off, that's a plus 20 mood all the time always, which compensates for very neurotic plus a bit. And ideally, you keep colonists like this in a really good mood. They get the inspired creativity. You can make some really beautiful things. At least I'm married to architect origins. At least there's that. And I'm friends with Miko. And a lot of people I know. Yeah, the colony's gotten quite large. Our weapons look pretty terrible. I see a lot of just knives. Yeah, okay, just an awful steel knife nonetheless. That may as well be a stick. Alright. So I'm gonna see about maybe smithing together some proper weapons for people and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. I did play around with this mod pack a little bit after my turn, because it was a bit overwhelming at first with all the mods in there and I hadn't really gotten a chance to sit down before. So I played around with it a little bit. So I'm a little bit better around this time. Inspired recruitment for the prisoners, which I don't even know if we have a prison. That's just painted. Looks like down here, maybe? Wasp and green. No interaction on you. No health conditions. Psychically hypersensitive and aesthetic. They're generally just colonists, though. We could probably release you. And wasp are going for recruiting? Probably for the plants. Uncouth. Music's a little bit loud, isn't it? Man, oh man. Psychically deaf, teetotaler, uncouth. Barely understands the meaning of words. -2 social negotiation and social impact reduced a lot. But animals, plants, art, like I suppose it's okay. No health conditions. I suppose we can go for that. Yeah, the inspired recruitment on Murgowo. I'm assuming you're doing wardening. You generally are. Was there a specific, like, feed people? Okay, that's just all in there. I'm gonna put you on 1. Looks like we had to take a look at the priorities. Miko did warn me about that. He said the priorities are a little bit of a weirdity because there's some stuff that we had to do. Otherwise, it looks like we're making the best of my mess. We got some of the workbenches inside the bedrooms going on, which is fine. That's okay. It looks like we have beta poly walls, which is fascinating. It's actually just granite walls. I don't think we even have the glitter tech mods on. I think the beta poly is the pink one, isn't it? Like alpha poly is a blue or so. Bunch of corpses around. I discovered some of the storage solutions that we've got are really, really awesome. Like the meat hook we can put in. Can hold up to 12 stacks per cell. Can hold just corpses, but not mechanoid corpses. But that's fine. So we can like throw in a bunch of these things and clean that up a lot. We already got barrels in there for the meats. We've got a general just the freezer system set up still, which I suppose if you have a lot of these things in. Because I think like the ice box might be the densest one that you've got, but it's 100 watts per. And that's what, 4 stacks? 5 per cell. And these are also 5 per cell. So you'd be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1100 watts currently, but we're actually just spending 600 watts. So I suppose the way we've got it now is +1. So that's quite okay. Rack trays just for... I'm not sure. So I'll go ahead and put in some meat hooks, I think. Because I think those are pretty legit. Now the music's really quiet. What's going on with this? Man, oh man. Sarcophagi in the freezer? I assume these are people that we want to... Yeah, that's got Sui in it. That's got Bold in it. The Eliza Beast. Midam. Blackwell. I'm assuming these are like people that we might want to one day resurrect. So we're keeping them in there, in our sarcophagus, so we don't have to worry about animals eating them. And apparently they do stay fresh and cold inside the freezer. I wasn't convinced the sarcophagus actually transfers temperature, but apparently it does. At least I'm hoping it does. It doesn't look like it does. They look very rotten. Hit points 98. Dude looks rotten. This one's actually a skeleton, so I'm thinking it doesn't. I'm thinking my instinct was right. I'm pretty sure these aren't keeping the corpses. Well, that's okay. Maybe we get into necromancy. I don't know. Maybe there's a mod for that. How should I know? So we'll just leave it and see how it goes. Looks like we are rocking these nasty cheese weenies, which I suppose is not nutrient paste, so maybe I'll allow it. Rice and corn. That's an okay mix, I guess. That's fine. We have some pizza pies there. We are assuming making pizza pies to possibly sell, or perhaps... probably sell. Brewery is set up to make wort. Wooden mending bench. Simple apparel, complex apparel. Complex weapon. I think that we just get rid of. Miko said that the tailor benches I might have to take a look at because he apparently had like a UI bug where it like froze the UI and crashed the game. So he lost like an hour of progress. So I think he did this toward the end of the stream and it Didn't carry over. Freezer open to the other room. Yeah. Which room? The paste room? Yes. But that's by design. Because then we just like, we match frozen stuff together and you make frozen cheese weenies. That's okay. This blocks, because it acts as a wall. This blocks the temp, so this room's fine. The diagonal bit here seems fine. Looks okay. Can someone tell you how to tame thrumbos, if you even spelled that right? Thrumbos? Well, you get an event that thrumbos just wander in. That just periodically happens. You'll get at least 2 thrumbos. They require really good animal skill, though. I think like 12 or higher they require. But even then, your chance is really super duper low. The best way to do it is to wait to get a inspired taming thing on people. And you get the inspirations when their mood is really high. So you just hope that you keep your tamer in a really good mood all the time. They get inspired for tame, and then it's a guaranteed tame for next time. Because otherwise, it's like, even with godlike skill, it's like a 2% chance to tame them, but it's like a 10% or 20% chance that they go hostile on failed attempt. So you really want to make sure that you nail it when you go for it. Okay, so mending bench. Less than 50 health, simple apparel. Just all of it, right? Like, I think that's all fine. Like, just whatever it is, that's okay. Because complex apparel is, yeah, that's like the armors and such. So we'll say that. And complex weapons. We say that. As far as quality goes, we'll take a look at the smelting order to see if we're smelting down stuff that's in rough shape. Downside of this colony? I'll never find anything. Do we even have a smelter? Oh, what's up here? Bio-coated weapons are getting out of here. That's fine. Apparel and apparel. Bio-coated clean and tainted armor and utility. Regardless of health, regardless of quality. And what are you? Yeah, right. It was basically a start with nothing, effectively. Like, that's a really good way. Here's a start with nothing scenario with way too many colonists than you should have. Enjoy the wealth from the colonists, and enjoy having no food or anything. Yet here we are, still at it. We got some really good players, though, in the Hot Potato. Like, really, really good. They've done a really great job holding it all together and keeping things going. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is here between these two. Bio-coated and non-bio-coated. Only tainted. That's clean and tainted. Armor, utility. And what are you? You're the really rough shape. Really rough shape armors. All of the armors, even cataphract armor. All the fancy utility items, if it's in really rough shape. I'm going to question mark these, I think, and suspend them. Because I'm not sure if there's something that I'm missing or what's going on with that. And this guy, if it's really rough shape, we just generally mend it, because that's utility stuff. And the mending workbench, complex apparel, can handle the utility things. Regardless of its health. Like, if it's really low, that's fine. So I think we generally don't want this one. Like, smelt weapon, we can say, like, smelt... Oh wait, that's awful to pour. Okay, smelt, I was gonna call the smelt pour weapons. And just go for that, so that's okay, that's fine. We got that. We can unsuspend it. So regardless of what it is, if it's awful to pour, we could probably go awful to normal actually too, but we'll just keep it with awful to pour. That's that, and you are an equality. Bio-coated. Whether it's clean or tainted or whatever, this is just bio-coated armor's utility. Can you even have like bio-coated pants or bio-coated tribal wear? I'd like to see them try. So this is smelt, coated, coated apparel. Okay. And then you tainted, just tainted. Armor utility, but not clothing. Bio-coated pants just mean they peed in them. No, that's poopy. That'd be tainted. You can recommend boom lobes. Boom lobes are a great one to taint. I would say if you're going for caravan animals, go with horses because they're really good at hauling and they're very good at speed. So you get the increased caravan speed when you're out on the world. If you can't get horses, donkeys are great because they require no animal skill and have very, very, very low wildness. So you don't really need to keep up on them afterwards. Just like 2 donkeys though is all you need just for caravan stuff unless you're being like super nomad about it. And the boom envelopes for the chem fuel, because then you can do chem fuel generators. Eventually you'll need chem fuel to power the pod launchers. And what else? You needed chem fuel for something else. Like mortar shells and all that. The IEDs. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and say this is fine. We'll see if it becomes a problem. But this is smelt tainted apparel. Tainted apparel. So coated apparel, tainted apparel. If it's bio-coated, clean or tainted. If it's bio-coated or non-bio-coated, clean, tainted. So it does need to be separate commands. Okay, and this is just smelt apparel. This is the smelt, whether it's clean or tainted, bio-coated, non-bio-coated armor utilities. This is the one that I think can go because we meant that armors and all that, right? Complex apparel, armors, utility. That's all in there. I think that one can go. I will keep it here. Less than 25%, but I will suspend it because we're smelting that. And then smelt metal from slag, which is a very quick and easy one. Unlimited radius, I suppose, is okay. I think I suspend that for the moment too, because I'd rather they don't smelt slag from across the world if there's other stuff that can be done. Emperor Pepe, welcome. How you doing? Most of the colonists died during Arch's turn. Most of the pawns now are part of... Chat, please. Part of the refugee quest due to 1.2. Right, yeah, that's what, like, all these poop weapon people are. Are they... They're not here to stay, though. Technically. They can join, I believe. Yeah, that's all them. Possible future reward. Might reward you later on. Not part of a faction. Can kill, arrest, sell, harvest, whatever. It's fine. They want to... They just got here. Like, they just got here and we're putting them to work on the farms. Which we got nice fencing around. Nothing will get mended because the radius of the bills is too small. Ah, good catch. Good catch. Why would that be? I suppose we're storing stuff in the clothing rack and weapons locker. Yeah, okay. So that's what that is. That's what that is. So these are storing just stuff that's in rough shape, normal, legendary, to ensure that it just gets done. So what I did here with the health and all that is a little bit redundant because we're only storing so much, but that's fine. It's whatever. There's also a wardrobe here, which is just a wardrobe. Okay, fine. Still not sure what's going on with that slug turret there. That's a little bit odd. What else do we got here? Tailor cabinet, wall light, electric tailor bench, mending kits, yeah, scrap tainted apparel. Fine. That's fine. Non-clean. That's okay. That's whatever. Do we have Devil Strand going anywhere? Looks like no to Devil Strand. Do we have Devil Strand researched? We do have it researched. I think I'm going to... We're actively growing cotton, so I guess we could just go with like cotton clothes or leather clothes or whatever. But to get Devil Strand going, I think I'd like to sew... That's just more pepper plants. Wait, more pepper plants? More pepper plants? Alright, I'm going to switch this over to Devil Strand. Switch that to Devil Strand, and we will sow the land there. Now, or till the soil, rather. Now, tilling it improves it. It can only be done to just normal soil. It improves it for one harvest specifically. So it's the type of thing we have to keep up on it, but for long growth projects like Devil Strand, it works just fine on. And the rest of that is rich soil, so that's fine. That's a bit of Devil Strand to get us by. That's a nice little stockpile we can grow on the side. For the moment, though, we will make... I'm assuming we're making helmets for people. We don't need to worry about toques, but we will then be going with dusters, button-down shirts and pants. 10 per colonist. A bit much, isn't it? X per colonist, or should we go like with surplus? Wait, what's the 5,788 there? Okay, never mind. How about once per colonist plus X? So like, keep a couple spare. How about? Because then I'm going to go ahead and count equipped as well. And only of the allowed ingredient? I guess that doesn't matter. Any health, that's okay. Out of, I suppose, any material except hyperweave. We do need hyperweave for extended prosthetics and engineering, I believe. Or extended prosthetics and organ engineering, I think it is. Hyperweave is thrown into the basic, like, garbage prosthetics or something like that to improve it. Issue burning, how do you stop that? What's flammable? Couple ways to handle burning, right? You got the wall material. If you click the eye, it tells you the flammability there. Any stone structure is not burnable at all. It will not catch fire. Conduits, though, leading into walls, those can catch fire and spread it a little bit. But like not really through a wall very effectively. Steel is even a little bit flammable, but not a whole lot. And then you've got like uranium, plasteel, jade. Those are also fireproof, but they're a little bit expensive to work with. The best way to do it, if you want to stick with wood, just fast and easy wood, because it's super easy to build, you can do that, but build like a 3-wide concrete fire stop floor. I think 3-wide is just fine. So like if this is a wood wall that I'm worried about catching fire, just bang, done. Because concrete doesn't burn. It is 0% flammable. But again, it can follow conduits though, so be careful about your conduit placement. That for me is the best way to do it, but generally people just go with stone straight away, just like stone cutting. Because you get chunks typically from just like mining the mountain wall out. You can keep deep drills pretty early now, so you can get a deep drill set up and just drill up chunks and immediately, nice, skip. Just get the chunks brought up and just like turn that into bricks right away and make brick walls. What is this, by the way? Is this just a stone storage? Steel. Okay. So this is our general like building material storage, it looks like. That's fine. That's nice. I like that. Okay, right, we're working on this. Tailor bench is equipped. All the stuff except hyperweave. That's okay. Same with you. And same with you. Not necessarily copy. Dusters. 1 each. Some spare. How about 1 per plus some spare? We'll be like really brief with it. Ish. Kind of. There's a character limit here that's messing with me. Oh, or you're just... What? There we go. Okay, got it. I don't actually see my keyboard at all, so when I'm searching for these keys on this keyboard, I can't find them already. 1 per plus some spare. Try to keep it nice and clean for people, so when they see this, they're like, aha. Shirts, 1 per plus some spare. And pants. A little bit of just cleaning up. It's gonna be how the start of the stream is. That's okay though. Oh yeah, I forgot Poe. Sorry about that. Hello, Poe. Right, so dusters, shirts, pants. That's fine, fine, fine. We're not using hyperwave. Scrap the tainted stuff. We can do that afterwards. Okay. There is a thing on that as well. I'm assuming this wardrobe... Oh, the wardrobe doesn't house any. We have no... What's it for it? So I'm going to build copy. We'll get a couple racks out there, and that can house the tainted clothing to melt down then. Okay, what other benches have we got? All this stuff, machining table, shred mechanoids, maintaining some shells. The smithy that I'd like to make some weapons at. We're gonna maintain simple helmets, that'll be okay. 1 per colonist plus a couple. We'll say S-helm. The radioactive thing in the storage in the next room. Uranium fuel pods, 300 of them. Small canister of enriched uranium. I'm sure it's okay. And a book also. Wolfskin medical book. A monumental article of prosthetic limbs. The beginning is about hospitals as well as morbidity, based on the interview with the minor celebrity Ivan. The next chapters discuss sedatives and health conditions from the perspective of the cannibal. Ending of the book is about sanitation as well as dentistry during the game of cards. Books infused with the idea of oppression and done in a detail-oriented style. Somehow manages to increase medical skill. I'm not sure. It sounds like a wild book. I'd read it. Wood's a good starter, but that's pretty much it. Wood is the type of thing where you want to put it up if you need something done quick and fast. I typically just stick with wood the entire time because it's also just it's easy. You know, if you're on a biome where wood's limited, then yeah, maybe not. But on a biome like this, like there's trees everywhere and we can plant more trees and like you may as well go for it. You just, yeah, you got to be wary of fire and all that, but fire stops help against that. I like wood. You'll get yelled at for using wood, but I like wood. So that's the simple helms, and we're doing that out of just steel. Sure. Looks like we might have a steel problem. And there's some tools that we can give people generally to help improve their skills. Like a hammer, I think, was a building thing that I'm going to be giving Yeti. General labor speed, 10% construction speed, success chance. We're going to be making a hammer for Yeti. Out of either stone blocks or steel. I mean, he's not going to be using it as a weapon. Yeti's not a fighter. The fact that Yeti has an assault rifle and a helmet and clothing terrifies me. Yeti is meant to be buck-ass naked inside some dude's shed, pounding out some sort of armor or weapon. That's the idea with him. What's a shovel do? Ah, mining and plant speed. Okay. And baton. That's just a weapon. Pickaxe, obviously mining, hatchet throwing, knives throwing, rocks. Okay. So let's go with... generally none of these, honestly. We don't have long blades researched, huh? Okay. I guess for the moment it's okay. Like how expensive is a hatchet? 40 ingredients? I don't think a stone hatchet would be worth making. Yeah, 2.83. Not the best. Not the best. Wood can also be a choice to quickly fix a hole in your cooler to avoid food spoiling. Yeah, the wood is just like super duper easy to put up. If you gotta patch a hole quick and fast, wood. Definitely the way to go. I'd say steel's next best in line because it's a nice middle ground. It's also like, it's not really pretty, but it's healthy. It's a little bit wealthy. It does burn, but not so fast that it's like, oh god, this fire is going out of control quick. I don't think we bothered with the hatchet for now. I think we wait for long blades before we start pounding out some weapons, because then we can make some of the really decent stuff. Machining table was fine. Wooden art bench, large sculpture. I don't understand this. 800 surplus of large sculpture? Like, what? Am I reading that right? I mean, may as well just do forever, right? Or are we waiting until we have a surplus of 800 wood to do it? I don't know. And the assembly bench. That's nice and small. With another assembly bench setup. Okay, so Yeti. Yeti. Ranged nudist. Well, no, not even that. You're just like straight up nudist. Ranged nudist. Build boy nudist. He's a builder boy. That's what he does. Well, hold on. Let's keep that as ranged nudist. Ranged nudist. New outfit. Buildy boy Yeti. Right? Headgear's fine. But like, no armor, utility, double apparel. Don't wear beddings, apparently. But don't put those on. Don't wrap a sheet around yourself. You freak. Don't put on tainted stuff. If it's bio-coded, then obviously put that on. Try to keep the stuff in good shape. So really just headgear. That's fine. That's okay. Buildy boy Yeti. That's you. And drop this fucking gun. Get rid of it. News of peace. Purple tar pit treaty in the Empire of Oop. Nice. Good names. Good names. Looking for other things that need attention. It looks like we're kind of okay. We just have to take a look at the priorities now. Getting some hospital beds set up. Steel components. Yeah, we got a big component shortage and a big steel shortage currently right now. Do we have miners? We do have miners, kind of. Somewhat. Looks like Tomball's generally the miner. He's currently just researching though. He's researching because that's on 1. Okay. Big lot of steel there. It is queued up. It is set to be done. I might take some more land here. Maybe. It looks like we don't have turrets for sapper defense at all. Some more steel there that we can mine. Queue it up. Some more steel here that we can mine. I'll queue it up. Sort of working on getting a wall up over there. Another geothermal queued up to be done. Okay. I mean, it's looking pretty okay, all things considered. Artillery. Aye. Alright. And decoys as well. Trenches. Heavy machine gun complex. Oh yeah, this is bringing back memories. Okay. Okay, so we hang out in a trench behind some walls and stuff like that, it looks like. Slows down movement speed. Soldiers inside suffer weapon range penalty but gain significant cover, which mixed with a granite wall of 75% and the barricade of 57%. Alternatively, we get up a proper barrier, only 65%. Okay, but I think we can shoot over that? I forget if we can shoot over the barrier or not. Mika lost an hour and a half of play when he got 2 of the refugees to join and handled a triple raid. Oof. Yeah, I read that there was a bit of a UI bug and like the UI seized up on him and the game crashed or something like that. That's alright though. I'll take care of them, we'll see what happens. It sounds like we're generally due for a raid then. Yeah, we're due for a raid. Been a little while. So we'll see about that. The defense situation looks pretty solid for the moment though. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of issue with that. That's fine. It's a sort of long-range engagement style that I tend to enjoy more anyway than the up-close and personal smash him in the doorway type deal. So that's nice. I really like that we're making the best out of the bedrooms that I've put up. It's a shame that these people don't have gardens. But maybe we can do a community garden. Right, I wanted to see about getting a meat rack hook. Rack hook. Hook rack. Meat hook. Can we do it out of wood? Yeah, okay. Let's throw it. I mean, generally just around. We can say you can squeeze through and get into the barrels, and we'll say you can squeeze by. Quest active for a double raid at least. Ah, right, I didn't look at the rest of these. The refugees, there's no like raid coming with them. Hospitality for Busto. Hosting her at the Big F for 25 days. Keep Busto happy. I'll do what I can. Shelter for a digger. Won't do work, appreciates quality accommodation. Keep the mood high. And the mech cluster with climate adjuster. Right, where's that at? We gotta take care of that. If I made a garden, chances are I'd be deleted for not being efficient enough. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think most of the players this season would just kind of go along with it. Right, but what's the climate adjuster actually doing? Lasted 1.6 years. Is it making it colder? It must be. We have Aperman, it's 10C out. It must be making it colder. I don't see a crash for it. A crash quest for it. So it could be that the crash took that out. But alright. Yeah, so we'll see about getting some stone cutting set up as well. See about getting that western wall set up and done so we can get a little more land. We can make a general guest visitor hub central type thing going on. There's so much steel there to mine up too. That's so good. I'm gonna see about putting some people on that. Like Tom will go ahead and do that. Just a one of you. That's probably okay. As far as this goes, refined materials, sure. Smelt, yeah, but don't really craft unless you're actually good at it. And loading, yeah, sure, fine. Cremating's whatever. Deliver, haul, that's okay. Clean. I don't know, maybe Busto, maybe you just clean a bunch? I don't know. If you want to be in a happy mood, just keep everything clean and tidy then. That's fine. Growing? I mean, they're mostly terrible at, but that's fine. Watch my YouTube all the time. Found this game because of you. Would also like to know where you can find XCOM. What to like play? Steam has XCOM. UFO, Enemy Unknown, I believe. It's from like 1994. An XCOM Terror from the Deep from I think 1995. You will want to grab those, buy them and install them because you need their files, and then you want to go to Open XCOM and download what they've got. And then you throw in the game files from Steam into that, and you launch the game through Open XCOM. It's a little bit confusing, but I think they got a README with it that you can look through, and they describe it fairly well. And you're gonna probably want to play the game through Open XCOM because Steam makes it playable generally. Oh god, sensory mechanites, yuck. Recruitment procced, so there's that. Makes it generally playable, but like not super great. Busto is on full-time meditating to progress the anima tree. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I mean, they're still going to be just doing other stuff, I think, but should be okay. God, there's so many things to check nowadays. We got like the manager also exists. I'll trust it's okay. We'll see if we run into a problem. Right, who'd we just get then? Wasp. Right. So, Wasp will go for a name. And the refugees we're not going to bother naming unless they like actually join. It's Lucas Z, man. This thing is so rigged. Like, completely absurdly rigged. Like, honestly. There's no way. Lucas Z. Wasp. Plants, animals, crafting art. Lucas Z, man, you are going to be the planter guy. You plant. You plant the things. Firefight and patient. We'll say... I'm gonna say bed rest 2 on everybody. We'll see how that goes. Hull plus, yeah, that's a 1 for everybody. Basic, that's a 1 for everybody. Rearming turrets and traps. Generally a 1 for everybody. We'll leave it. Refueling's kind of whatever. There's a refueling there. There's also something over here like deliver load. I guess it's split up. Oh yeah, animals too. Hey. I don't really know what we have in the way of animals, but go ahead and go for that, I suppose. I'm hoping we don't have too many animals. And you've got good animal skill. What's your fighting like? Pretty terrible. You're not much of a fighter. You can have some flash grenades. Temporarily stunts organic enemies, allowing users to close the distance. Sure. You're a flash grenades guy. That's all you do. Enjoy it. Oh, an animals book, speaking of. Valuable information on zebras and crustaceans and the importance of war. But also goes in depth about geese. Nice. Executed in a gripping style. Well, okay then. Yeah, I gotta check the schedule too. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, the schedule's busted. It's okay. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. I disagree with it, but I'm gonna leave it for now. And yeah, you being uncouth doesn't affect the animals at all, so there's that. So yeah, I mean, you can also do a little bit of art if there's like nothing else going on. You can help yourself to that. That's fine, unless this great Umbreon dude is like super traded up for it. No, he's not. Not at all. Okay. So another thing I want to take a look at. You need a gun. Hey look, a gun. Yeah. So gun. Yeti, I'm putting you like over here with the non-fighters because you don't deserve a weapon. You've got a machine gun, which is disgusting. Yuck. You can have Yeti's old rifle. cooking some meals. When you're done with that, have an assault rifle. You've got an assault rifle as well. You are melee. You're more of a support. Melee. All of them melee. Busto, we don't talk about. Sada, we don't talk about. The rest of them, we'll see if they ever join us. Squirt, however. You've also got some crazy whatever. So you're also one of the refugees, but you came in with, like, actual armor and stuff. Interesting. Hey, Gremlin. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much. If you have any questions about OpenXCom or anything like that, please join the Discord. Talk to people there. There's a lot of XCOM people there. Demand with Gun is one of the mods on that Discord as well. Rogue, also one of the mods. Both of them can help you out significantly if you have questions. I just noticed we have a ship. SRTS Mark 1, Skip. An aerial military vessel. Praise the Sunset. Gifted sub? Yeah, gifted sub. Nice. Praise the Sunset with a gifted sub. Thank you very much. I just heard a random screen, but there wasn't a notification for a little while for me. It's like, Praise the Sunset, gifting us up to Square View. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That's yesterday, but think I missed it. Am I going to play It Lurks Below again? It Lurks Below. I don't think I ever played, did I? Is that like sandbox sort of like make a ship type thing game? I might have booted it up once. It's really nothing that I really get into though. It's something that I just kind of sometimes have an itch for it. But it's nothing that I'd record or stream probably. 1 to 2 people. Scout quest, minor assaults, liable to breakdowns. Poor speed, fuel capacity 500 liters, efficiency is normal. Alright. Alright, and that's the type of thing. Should we like try, should we take this thing out for a spin? Because like we got a thing to destroy over here, climate adjuster. There's a mech cluster will remain there until we attack and destroy it. We could like fly out there to it, right? Is that how that works? That could be fun. Or like Terraria, dungeony game. Oh, It Lurks Below. Right, yeah, made by one of the indie project. I think just the one dude, one of the guys behind the Diablo series. I believe he was like the dude in charge of the first Diablo game, in fact. I don't know, maybe, is it? I think it's fully released now, isn't it? I could certainly try. Right, yeah, research was going on. Yeah, research is going on. After managing, that's fine. And you're doing managing first. If Miko's doing the managing, well, you're doing that after growing and all that. Like, I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. All right, we'll leave that. It looks like things are happening, things are getting done. Yeti pounding out the fields. Yeti, did I look at... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You're also going to just do the things. I mean, fabrication, yeah. Machining, create weapons and tools from raw materials, machine tables, smithing, tailoring, crafting. That's you. That's what you do. Miko can work on tailoring a little bit. You can help out with fabricating and fabricating. Nails as well. And I guess bell and ground. But for the fabricating, it doesn't really matter as long as you've got the skill to do it. That's fine. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Meteor? Welcome, welcome. Also, Paul, how you doing? Here's the hammer. Yeti? Put that on. Okay, so his build speed right now? 469%, ladies and gentlemen. This guy builds about as fast as 5 normal standard colonists. This dude's a machine. An absolute machine. The granite hammer plus 33%, global work speed 175%, construction skill 161%, manipulations improved from something. You got a fun arm. Oh yeah, you got an architect arm too. Oh, that's dirty. Nice. Hello, Sui. Saw a spider on the ceiling. Uh-oh. You gotta watch out for that, especially if you got some ceilings, the spiders can't quite hang on to them. They'll just fall at random. Saw it drop onto your bed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, good luck with that. Hey, Masterwork clothing rack. Ooh. You gotta watch out for them. They'll fall on your hair, too. You might not feel them for a little while, and then you gotta, like, scratch your head, and suddenly there's a little bump there, and then that bump twitches and moves, and scuttles along your finger, and there you go. You've been spidered. Oh, good. So you're not sleeping then today, I assume, right? What were you? I built these for a reason. Oh, yeah, tainted stuff, right. Allow all the stuff. Bio-coded, non-bio-coded, that's all fine, as long as it's tainted. That's fine. So there's plenty of that. And heck, since you're like masterwork and stuff, like you're pretty to look at and stuff, we may as well bring it inside. It's got wealth. It's got beauty. It should still be a walkable tile, I believe, too. Let me see how that goes. Yeti, reading. Why are you reading a medical book? Does this consume the book? You're a weird one to have read that. Here, sort these. Well, hold on. Reinstall the outside, please. Space 42, 44. Ah, it's a space issue. So the masterwork one we can leave inside. The excellent one we'll keep outside. And then as far as you go, change it to apparel. Make that a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. There we go. Although, what are you? A large bin? Slowly removes trash and filth into 20 cell radius? What? How many of these do we have? Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, that's so good. Like, what? That's so good. I'm putting another one in here. Oh, there's already one up there. Perfect. Oh, that's phenomenal. Well, that explains why we don't have people cleaning. I get it. Just put it at 9. That's so good. Too scared to touch your bedding. Can't find it. To be fair, though, like, to be real with you, a bed is a weird spot for a spider. They don't really have any reason to be just chilling out on a bed. It's going to be working to get off the bed, probably to the nearest wall or around the side of the headboard if you have a headboard. So give it like 10 more minutes. I can basically promise you it'll be gone. Because it has no reason. It's not going to want to just hang out there. Did I ever find the stone cutting table? It's not going to want to hang out there. So I think he'll be okay. Because there's also electric stone tables that we can do as well. I don't see one. If there is one, yell at me. Morning, blah blah. How you doing? Helexian gas stove. Oh yeah, nails on the insulting spree. We want to interrupt that. 60% chance. 60% chance. 60% chance. 68%. 100%. There we go. Stop it, Nails. Knock it off. Don't insult the refugees. Oh, right. You can't do that, huh? Quest failed. So wait, what was that? Oops. I forgot. So we are going to then imprison the ones that we actually want. That's okay. That's fine. On your morning coffee, so all will be well in a few moments. Man, I know that feeling. So what do we really want here? Like, wildlife-wise, we've got a general mix of things and stuff. So if we want to go with animals and taming and all that, we can. We currently have none. And honestly, I think I'd like to generally keep it that way. So people for animals, don't really care about it. Trigger, happy, industrious. Nyctophobe, afraid of the dark. We got Squirt, the misandrist, who's psychically deaf and basically terrible at everything. Crafting, art, and medical, you can't defend yourself. Really, like, anybody who could defend themselves would be nice to have. Slick. Diplomat, wimp is annoying, gaze, whatever. Construction, cooking, animals, right, we're ignoring that. I mean, diplomat and social, it's a pretty nice thing. You'd be a great warden. I don't know if you have a super warden or not. We'll need to assign a warden for this. Stab scar in the neck is a little bit eh. Because that reduces talking a bit. I don't know. I'm sure we can fix scars. I think the enhanced prosthetics and organ engineering mod, isn't there like a way to cover up scars with that? I think you'd be an okay one. We can take you prisoner. We can go for that. Who else do we got? You're already prisoner and there's room. I like that we make the prisoners sleep together. It's nice. That's all that I'm seeing. Ah. There they are. And a lot of these suck. Psychically deaf, so you don't get affected by any of the psychic waves and stuff like that. And Iron Man. A bit of melee. A bit of a dunce, though. I mean, honestly, a lot of these people were pretty terrible. I can see why their colony didn't want them. I understand why they're refugees. I'm happy we don't have them, honestly. I'm okay with that. Because you're uncomfortable. 100% chance for you as well. Is there still a bed to put them in, or do you not put them in a bed straight away, or... Oh. How's that gonna work? Because typically it'd be like, oh, there's not enough beds and stuff. So we'll go for recruiting you. Green, I think we wanted generally just to not have. I don't, they can shoot. They're okay with plants, intellectual. You know what? Maybe we go for you. We'll go for you, I think. That's fine. Oh, we're just throwing you in your room. I guess because you had a... Oh, this is a prisoner room. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Exotic goods trader coming by. The Fearful Transport Company. Nice. Did we want you? No, right? Not hugely. We'll release you now. Alright, and a couple garbage knives to throw out. So the exotic goods trader, we can see about doing with Architect Origins. If you would, please. We'll see what they got. Yeah, super nice prisons, right? Absolutely. A couple tech prints that'd be cool to have. The packaged pizza pies. Thinking we can generally sell a lot of these because we're going with paste, so we can make a lot of pizza pies to sell. We'll just be pizza salesmen. That's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm pretty happy with that plan. We're going to keep some on hand now currently because there's a quest that I would like to do. Whenever the next raid happens, we can head out and do that. Maybe shut off that climate adjustment thing going on. Although it doesn't really seem to be a huge issue currently, so maybe I leave it? I don't know. Nutrient, we keep. Components I'd like to have. Advanced components I'd kind of like to have. Ugh. Literal medicine. Always nice to have some on hand. I don't know if we have any. The drugs, really good nowadays, but I will see about passing. A map. A paper map containing information about a point of interest. Studying it will unlock a location on the world map. Do we want a map? Failed because your first playthrough tried to dive directly into the DLC. Oh, for RimWorld, the RimWorld DLC? Royalty can be, royalty can mess you up. Intellectual book. And a Panther for construction book. Alright. Serves the joy source, can be read to teach valuable skills. Doesn't have any, like, fun info about it, though? Aw. I'll have to know, like, what the chapters were about and everything. There's a blueprint as well. Technological secrets. Studying it will provide your colony with a full understanding of a given research project. Containing 2 advanced knowledge cannot be read until more research projects are completed, right? So it won't just give you, like, space or tech if you're a tribe. Does this just give a random research, or how's that work? Bit wild. The chaos skip, word of inspiration. Word of inspiration is encourages creativity while hypercharging the target's mind with new ideas. They experience a random inspiration appropriate to them. That sounds like a good one. Construction skill trainer, medical melee skill trainer. Skill trainers got really cheap. Sent you to some island in the middle of nowhere, and you bet it'll be a waste of silver because of RimWorld. Or we just do like a little bit of Animal Crossing. That's okay. I'd be alright with that. Animal Crossing RimWorld series, you guys up for that? You down with it? We'll make it work, we'll figure it out. A drugged robe replacement. Little flight dispensers to keep the user happy. Synthetic liver highly recommended. Alright, +7 mood, -5% consciousness. Meh. A steel modern computer. High-tech computer with utilizing an LCD monitor and better performance parts that are less prone to crashing. Gives a boost to learning after use. Electronic play recreation. Yo, do we want a desktop? Oh my god. $758 is a pretty okay price for a desktop, honestly. I mean, we ain't rocking like a 2080 in that. That's okay. Maybe like a 1070. That's fine. Hell, or any AMD GPU, really. Right, so. I'll sell a bit more of these. We'll pass on the components, glitteral medicine, and that, and maybe pass on that map then? So we give them a bit of money for a computer and a cool side trainer? Sounds great. Okay, we do have a little bit of glitteral medicine. I just like having some on hand for the, words. Brain surgeries. Speaking of brain surgery, Jesus. Yo, who wants a computer? It gave a research boost, right? So like Architect Origins generally. Who was up in here. Dude, holy shit. It's also my computer by proxy. That's awesome. Hey, Bust, though. Bring that in, and then do that. Although, actually, let's be a little bit better about this. And then Yeti, you can bring that up. And you can just wait there a minute. You'll be okay. Can't get disturbed sleep if you're not sleeping. Okay, nice. Alright. And the word of inspiration, I'll haul urgently. Do we have anybody for size stuff? Looking like no. Psychically hypersensitive though, could be fun to give that to you. Neutramine? Oh, it gives learning boost, not research boost. Neutramine, we got 35 of it. We used... I don't even think we have a drug table. What are you working on? Chem fuel from wood. Maintain 500. Sure. I don't think we even have a drug table anywhere. So I'm not going to worry about it for now. And the side trainer wise, word of inspiration gives a random inspiration. Who do we want to be inspiring? You don't do violence, so like maybe you? Requires the silink. Oh, these don't give you the silink straight away. Right, okay, well we'll hang on to it then for a bit. Lost to frostbite, your left little toe. Yeah, alright, so yeah, we don't have a side trainer currently, huh? Just like a general one. Alright, that's fine. Nails? I'm not sure. They're one of us, apparently. Why did Nell stay? 76 years old. I don't know. Because they're the one that I took prisoner in the first place. I'm assuming this wasn't already a named person. Pretty sure they weren't. If there is a Nels out there, I sincerely apologize. I think we like glitched this one in though. Praise at sunset. Welcome. Yeah, because they were doing the insulting spray and it took them prisoner. And I dropped them there because I always forget if you actually have to bring them to a prison first or not. We brought them into this bed, which is for prisoners. But it was also a bed that's assigned to them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. You are both set up to be... yeah, recruited. Okay. Yeah, that's a strange one. And what do you do? Cooking. I don't think there was a cool cooking gadget to give you, because like, since you're not really doing any fighting. Yeah, brewing, cooking. I don't think we have any of that. Hidden traps, not entirely sure how? How are you managing that? Are you being super silly about things? I think you were trying to like haul a body, or you're doing that. They're just doing that. They're just like straight up walking over these traps. To get the bodies out of there. This is making me so nervous. Can animals come through a trench? Or, hold on, fence, right? Like a farm fence, capable of restraining even the wisest Thrumbo? Well, that's maybe too big then. Because I'm assuming you can't just move over these. And you gotta actually go through a fence gate. Was there... I'm sure there's something that we can do here. Something passable that we can go through, but animals can't. Because I'm not having these, like, colony accidents. So lopping off limbs and all that. Would Slick stay if I release? Says Colonist, not Refugee. I don't know, maybe? No. What a purple door that is. Yuck. Okay, so that's something else. Right though. Fences. Easy to shoot through, seeing greener side of land, withstanding raids. Doubt that very much. Picket fence? High enough to keep rabbits at bay? But can we move over that? Because I'm wondering if, like, if we just trench, if that maybe keeps animals out. Because the colonists are being weird with the bodies when they die, they move them to the middle bit to take them off the trap so they can rearm the trap. I could also just fence the middle of it, because they won't throw a body there, so they'd have to throw it down here. That might also work, right? Animals crossing sandbag? They used to, yeah. I think that'll work also. Like, we'll leave the trench there and see how that goes. God damn, really trying hard for that cover, huh? Really going for it. And is this is good stuff, right? This is stuff we're keeping. Solar flare coming by. What are we doing here? Okay, you're just making stuff. Blue fur hampers. This is like fresh, healthy, good to go stuff. And apparently also herbal medicine. There's a lot of herbal medicine here. Ooh, wow. Gonna say critical importance on that. Single refrigerator. Doesn't spoil. But if I were to build like an ice box or a straight up refrigerator, refrigerated box truck, I mean, that might be a little, that might be a little bit excessive, but like it'd work. you think we're at that point? 1500 steel, 15 components, 50 per cell. This thing holds 600 stacks. A middle door, I don't think it'd work because they move the body there to get them off this trap. So they move the body there, they're standing on the trap, and they just move off the trap again. If they can't even put a body there to begin with, they'll have to put the body down here where they come from, where they're safe. I think this works. I don't think the door there would help any. Like, yeah, they can more easily access the middle bit, but they shouldn't even be in that middle bit to begin with. If you know what I mean. I think that'll be okay. Maybe the trench keeps stuff out too. That's okay. Major breakware's gonna praise the sunset. What do you need? What do you want? What's the issue here? Playing some horseshoes. Yeah, that's fine. Have at it, man. Horseshoes are great. It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Do we have any night owls? We used to once upon a time, I think. Looking like no. Okay. Go, Russ. You're gonna wake up, do a bit of recreation. I'm gonna say have some more recreation as well. Miko's gonna yell at me because then like a 1 AM raid will completely fuck everything. But you know what? I'll roll the dice on that. People to be able to move through the fences that I put. No, but that's the point. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. That makes things really weird for raiders, doesn't it? Holy shit, no, yeah, this doesn't work at all. Wow, that would have been really weird. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. For some reason I was thinking like, oh yeah, raiders just bash through the doors, but then why put the traps there? Okay, so yeah, you're right about that. That wouldn't work at all. So... I mean, we could try a sandbag. Or barbed wire? You think a barbed wire would slow him down? A golden barbed wire. You think that'd slow him down too much, though? A barricade's probably also, but may as well be sandbags. Although probably barricade's easier to make. I mean, barbed wire could be aight. As long as it doesn't slow them down so much that they just go for the doors. It could be okay. I think they put it in between because it's the only empty spot because the Colonists will be standing on the other safe empty spot. Right, yeah, they can pick up the body and move it like out here or throw it in the doorway or something. Well, they'd probably throw it in the doorway, wouldn't they? I don't know. And forbidding the steal could work. Some folks will really wonder why there's steel there. Guess I could make a reminder for it. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go for the steel thing. We just have to see if they throw bodies in the doorway then. Which I hope they don't. But if they do, hopefully the bodies then get hauled in decent time. Where was the fences? That's the one. Steel chain link fence. Get those queued up as well. Yeti, if he ever wakes up from his eternal slumber. Yeah, I'm alright with Yeti crafting instead of building. We got other people who can do building. Yeah, eat your cheese weenie, Yeti. And then come on down here. Okay, yeah. This great Umbreon dude's working on it. And I never forbid those. Yeti, put it down! Not up there, you jerk! Chain link fence! Careful, Yeti. Stupid fucking turkey walking in. How irritating. No, you've got it. You got it right there, Yeti. Oh, jeez, don't actually build it, though. Okay, rip it down. You're too quick, Yeti. Oh my god, he's too fast. He's roofing it, too. What are you doing? Okay, work on this one. We gotta be real quick with it, though. Bang. Okay, working at that one. Fine. Bang. Cancel, cancel, forbid, forbid. Phew! Alright. Jeez! Man, Yeti's too good. Actually, roofing it wouldn't be a bad idea either. They move slower in darkness. Alright. Good. As far as this goes, were you able to do that? You're just hauling some stuff. Can you do this, maybe? You don't do construction. And Yeti's already long gone. How about you, Ferdy? Oh. Great Umbreon, come here. Pulling a helmet. When you're done with that, come... Oh, you just bring stuff around. Okay, wait, who else is construction then? Oh no, Yeti is the only constructor. Okay, I must have been looking at refugees before then. Right. So that's delivery you're doing then? Deliver resources to construction projects. Okay. So yeah, come do this then. Shuttle arrived. Almost landing on our ship. Load it up. What quest was this for? Goodwill if we keep them happy. Okay, well that's easy enough. I don't know if we managed it or not. Yeah, +1! And a veterinarian arrived, named Mata. Hi, Master Trader, Pyromaniac, Sanguine. Master Trader would be awesome if you knew how to talk. But hey, you're a doctor, an animal, I guess. I suppose. Just clear it out. We don't have animals. So you're a doctor, then. Like, that's it, that's all. That's all you doctor. You could maybe hold, like, a gun. Perhaps. Jeez. And Praise the Sunset, what were you? I guess melee. Okay. We'll get a decent melee weapon for you in a minute. So, Mata, then. Hey, Ove, how you doing, man? Pedro Tercero the 5th. We'll just go with Pedro Tercero. We don't have clones here yet. God, I hope not. God, could you imagine if my RimWorld memorial list was as long? Hold that down with you, why don't you? Average mood was 35%, so the goodwill only increased by 1. Well, that's alright, though. Better than nothing. Okay, and yeah, we're putting together a bunch of these meals. Like, a load of these meals. Super duper good. It's wild how many of those we've got. Ferdy was not fighting. Pedro can technically fight, you're just horrible at it. I'll put you in toward the back. Praise the Sunset is a little bit better. You will also be melee. We just don't have a cool melee weapon for you yet. Still waiting for research to be done. Research which is just trickling on by, because I think just one person is doing it when they're not doing growing, but I was switching around some... No, you should be doing that after managing. Architect, what are you doing? Why are you not researching? Architect Origins. Research 1. Managing... Oh, hauling 1. Ach so. Good, you're not. I need you to read the search stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeti's construction is 3 now. Okay, look. Yeti, if it needs to be repaired, repair it. If it needs to be constructed, deconstruct it. Otherwise, construct stuff if there's nothing to construct. Then move on to this stuff. Smithing and tailoring mostly. And then machining. Right, what's this crafting? Mending 1. Okay. The rest of these can be 3. Okay. Jeez, I want to like lock him now. A new quest. Kazvaz's mech cluster. 2 gloom lights, 2 mech assemblers, a mech drop beacon, a mech capsule, 5 auto inferno turrets, and an auto charge turret. For a bunch of goodwill with the Empire of Oop. More like the Empire of Poo. Oh, yeah, I don't think we do that though. Why do we want so much goodwill? That'll make them like friends with us. Friends against us? Friends with us. That's gross. It's only a freeholder. Like what? What's a freeholder doing making this request? We'll get out of here. 13 more days for Busto. Alright. 12 hours sleep on your PTO. Nice, man. We were talking earlier about sleep. Like 10, 11 hours. Good amount of sleep to get. We're generally done with construction and stuff, right, currently? We can go ahead and, queue that up. Oh yeah, I never got a, stone cutting table. I keep getting distracted with that. Production. There's an electric stone cutters table that we could make. Really expensive, those 6 components. But then, like, I saw the Helexian gas stuff, and I was like, oh, what's that? And then I was just gone. How about just a normal stone cutting table? I don't see one anywhere. I don't see one anywhere. I think we can throw it over here. That'll be alright. Because then I can do a... Damn it. Fucking animals. So this doesn't stop them then. Are sandbags? I don't know, man. Something's gotta give. Yeah, like a skip for just chunks. Which I wanted to check these. Okay, yeah, there's one literally right there. Never mind. Never mind. We are doing this. Making granite blocks, making slate blocks. Granite and slate. Fine. Storage. All stone chunks go there. Okay. Sure. Stone cutting. We can have... You do. It's a bit of a waste for somebody with your expertise. Oh my god. Watch out, these things explode, by the way, if you didn't know. Man. What a pain. No, don't arrest. Extinguish. This dude doesn't know how to stop, drop, and roll. Man. Stupid animals. There's gotta be a way to keep animals out of areas. Gotta be. Yeah, I was like 100% sure it wouldn't, basically, but I figured I may as well try, because I'm out of ideas. I don't know of a different way to do it. Because they're coming over here because they want to get, like... I don't know, maybe the farmland, but it's mostly fenced up. Maybe it's these pepper plants, but the pepper plants... Animals are known to avoid eating them entirely, so they don't need to be fenced. So they shouldn't even be going for it, but like they just keep wandering in. Like, look at this guy beelining through. Here he comes. I don't know what he wants. Here comes another one. How do we stop this from happening? God, look the fuck out. There's another one. And a rabbit, too. I don't know if there's anything that we can do to stop that. We just need to find whatever they're after. and disallow them from being able to get it. If it's the like random patches of grass, I mean, there's actually not a lot of grass out here. Why is there not a whole lot of grass out there? There must have been like a probably like a really brutal winter or something like that. It just hasn't quite restocked. I don't know. Bit of a problem though. The harp's finally done. Good, long blades. How'd that happen? Wall everything in tight, they will get in like a sapper. They would, I believe, sooner leave the map than burrow their way into the colony to get a bit of grass. If I'm not wrong. I think they just leave then. What's your story? Masterwork simple helmet. He's doing it. Miko learned that the hard way. That might be a new development then. Or one of the mods doing something. That could also be. There's a raid. Was waiting for one of these. They're looking to come in from the northeast. And they're using sappers. They're going to be coming in right through here. Fine. 10 of them. That's a scary amount of them. But they're all melee though. That's a good sign. Well, let's get up and ready for it. Guess we'll bring up our melees as well. Yeti, stay back. You're not allowed to fight. Animals tore holes through multiple walls to get to the meal storage. That's wild. Yeah, I think that might be a new development that recently changed then, because it didn't used to be so... Like, they'd still go through walls if they were trapped and they needed to get out. And that prevented players from just, like, walling in thrombos and such. But... I'm pretty sure... You think we could just, like, outrun them? Just, like, hide them around and just protect the wall a bit? I guess it doesn't hugely matter. I guess we're okay just to, like, sit here and just lay waste to them as they come by. That's fine. I was thinking about, like, going around the side and picking some off, but... That's alright. Yeah, we definitely have the range. So they'll be coming through. They're gonna, like, get over the rocks, and it's gonna be a bit strange and annoying, but... We'll be kind of ready for them. Luca Zed. And huck out some flashbangs. Oh wow, that's got a nice AoE to it. Running 1.1 at the time. That's very interesting. Another masterwork. That's very interesting. Alright, that one's gone. Move on. Actually, you can move on to that, and you can move on to up there. That dude will be flattened in a minute. Nice fat stun. Throwing another one out. Shift this one down slightly, please. Bang. Come on, Squid, get out of here. Alright, nice. Tomble took a hit. It's just a bruise, though. No problem. Yeah, I can't say I ever had animals so forcefully trying to fight their way in. Good to know, though. Devil's Strand Warville. Ray Brick Risk on Tomble, because now Recreation Hour. We've got 23rd Hour. If you're not going to... Yeah, rest. Okay. Heat wave coming in. Well, that's fine. It's a little bit cold anyway from the climate adjuster. Growing patch of hay grass outside discourage animals from getting inside. Well, you could put in... You could make a growing zone for grass. Hay grass is odd. I've even got right now in my royalty playthrough on YouTube, animals just refusing to eat growing hay grass. But if we just grow standard grass, it could work. Where would we want that? I guess just right out here is okay. Maybe not so close to the wood doors. We'll put it like over here a little bit more. Just what, tall grass? Guess it doesn't matter. They're the same. So just standard grass then, go for that. I mean, that'll at least give them something to eat down the road eventually, I think. Rename. Grass for wild animals. There. So they maybe know and see that and be like, aha. And I'm at 2/3 mountain and the animals spawned faster than measly patches of grass could grow. It was bizarre. Yeah, it'd have to be a really extreme circumstance. Interesting. And long blades, long swords, spears, that kind of stuff. So let's move this on now. Tree sawing would generally be a nice thing to get going. We're pretty wood heavy, especially with a wood to chem fuel thing going on to power our craft. Advanced fabrication would be great. Deep drilling? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go deep drilling for a moment. And then we can take a look at maybe prosthetics. Get some of that going. And then the flamethrower? Do we want a flamethrower? Just flamethrower out the trenches at them. There was also like a bunch of defense stuff. Where's that hidden at? I mean, that's just fun decorative stuff. I'm pretty happy with having a climate adjuster there. I don't really mind it very much. I'd rather have one that makes cold than makes hot. Because the ones that makes cold, get a jacket or a toque and it's okay. Then you don't have to worry about it. And then a bunch of the attackers show up with parkas. Even the tribesmen. And parkas sell generally pretty well. So it's just like, may as well. Yes, we want a goddamn flamethrower. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, flamethrower could be good. Fire is really gross in this game. Depending how the flamethrower works. Oh yeah, page rotates arrow. A measly 2 shooting though. I don't know. It sounds like somebody's driving very slowly outside with a massive pipe hanging, scraping along the road. What the hell? I'm sure we can make a grenade by now, right? Yeah, well, the belts. I mean, it could give you an anti-armor rocket launcher. I was generally thinking just like a throwable thing for him to have. Looks like we can't really make a flashbang. So maybe some Molotovs then. We'll put that on real quick so it gets done. Yeti working on more helmets since we can do long swords now. And battle axes and halberds, that's the stuff. Now, battle axes, we started with these. 23 cut, 2.6 seconds, 15 pen. /26 cut, 2.8 seconds, 49 armor penetration. significantly better. There's also the Warhammer, really good blunt type thing. Would like to get uranium for that though, since it can't be made out of jade. I thought for sure you could make jade hammers at one point, but I guess not. Massive thing by the wind turbines. I'll take a look at it in a minute. We could go with a couple halberds. 110 ingredients. Do we use the plasteel on these? Couple like super awesome plasteel halberds? I think so. Literally just like... just one actually. One plasteel halberd. Make it happen. Hey Lucasette, thanks for stopping in, man. Please don't kill you this time with the suicide mission. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think we're heading out to get the what's it, but I could totally fly you out to do that quest. Absolutely. 1000%. You don't really have a weapon though. You don't know what you're doing in combat, so probably not. One plasteel halberd. Make it happen, Yeti. I'm actually gonna say do that first thing. Making halberd, that's the one. That's the one. Only 14 crafting, but hey, you'll probably still make an excellent one or so. Gonna take a little while. Consuming cheese weenies. So disgusting. Cheese weenies. Ugh. Rest and recreation. Now look, I'm gonna give you a little bit of... I'm gonna give you a standard fare of recreation to make sure you get that during the day. Pedro Tercero just passed out in front of the cheese weenie machine. Really, guy? Really? Not refrigerated spoils in a long time. I think we haul that stuff urgently anyway, though, to get it in. Haul also that steel plate armor in urgently, because... Also a charged shotgun? What's this stuff and why is it out here? A charged shot slug thrower. Pulse charge technology charges each shot with unstable energy as it leaves the barrel. Released on impact, the charged energy greatly increases the damage done. A deadly and close range shotgun has been banned by the Imperial military for inflicting unmeasurable pain. 2 shot burst, 15 range. Pretty okay close range accuracy. Close range is like super close range. 3 stopping power. Wow. That's high. He passed out with the machine still running, squeezing the warm, moist sausage into his mouth. Well... Just a liquid mass of pressed corn. Just being tubed in like a pastry chef into his mouth. Yummy. We'll bring that in. That sounds like a fun thing. We could get like... No, somebody with that. You're not really a great shot. I don't know, maybe. YouTube pastry chefs into your mouth on a regular basis? No? I'm gonna say no. No, I do not. Not a regular basis. Okay, so keep that going. The heat wave is holding things really nicely. Shaman Merchant coming by, a Mad Ibex Ram. Come at me, bro, see what happens. The Shaman Merchant's already here, basically inside. Our talking trader person was... Pedro Tercero, Master Trader. 40% trade price improvement. Is that a stat that's tracked? Can I compare that to somebody who actually knows how to social? 4.2%. Okay. That's not very good. Or Architect Origins. 18%. Yeah, okay, it's you. That's you. And this thing ought to skewer itself on its way in. Wargs, elephants, pemmican, packaged pizza pies. I mean, I will sell what I can. No. What? 50. What am I doing? Sell as many as you're willing to buy. Heck, if that means I can get some new tramming as well and offload some more of this, I'll take it. They've got 2 herbal medicines, smoke leaf joints. They got a bit of plasteel. Do we buy the plasteel? Maybe. Plasteel for meals. Some gold as well. Shock lance, insanity lance. It's all good stuff. They got some okay things this time around. I'll even take the sooth pulsar. I will even take that. So I sell to you all of my food and I take kind of all of your stuff. Okay. Separated Accord of Neandatbum has lost their Crook Town to the Dinosaurs of Tyranny after they failed to repel the invaders. Well, rip them and rip that Ibex Ram. Okie dokie. Now who? Oh, Luca Zud. Why are you a hunter? You don't hunt. Look, the way this colony is working currently, we don't need a hunter ever. The food just comes to us. I imagine the management is set to do some form of hunting for us. No, it's not actually. Unrestricted. We'll say maintain 1,000 meat. Don't bother checking if they're reachable, it's fine. Just go ahead and do it. Yeah, sure. Manage it. Check this just daily. Useful when the animals hunt themselves and deliver themselves to the doorstep. Yeah, it is quite nice. It is quite nice. We just like wake up in the morning and it's like, hey, there's some dead animals for us to butcher up there. Nice. All right. All hail the bear trap gods. Now who? Pedro Tercera? Okay, look. Quit hunting. Ryan Ketsu or so. Sure. Although I think you were like 4 shooting, weren't you? 5. Pretty horrible. You'll get better though. Great Umbrian. I'll say 2 actually for you guys. That's okay. God, you really don't see the meat hook like at all. What a mess that is. Like what an I'm glad I built these things, but man, what a mess. Let's do forever. Let's just get it done. I'm gonna say not unlimited radius though. I'm gonna say like short radius. That's a lot of stuff, man. Or Pedro sits here without a bed. Okay, we got this built up though. This is what's looking like another bedroom for us. Rip those out of there. Build a new bed. Walk in. It'll be on the left in the corner. Sure. Looks like we're going with the end table with lamp. We're doing wardrobes for people. Wood dresser, wood wardrobe. Fine. Wardrobes is there. Guest unhappy, major break risk. Look, man. Go rest. Do your recreation and stuff. Man, his schedule was all whack because he was 24/7 meditate. It is just all over. Let your rest get up past that threshold because it's recreation hour. So you no longer need sleep. Consume a cheese winnie. You should be doing recreation stuff during recreation hour because your rest is fine. I'll let it get to like 32% then, how about? There you go. Recreation up there. Look at that mood. Look at that mood. Some heat stroke as well. On Yeti. Well, that's to be expected a little bit. That's to be expected. Because you can't wear a jacket. So, mwah. You good? You're good. They're okay. Oof. Spider reappeared on the wall and you got it with a vacuum. Wonder how many square rooms came to be. Well, these two, I think I did these two. I'm pretty sure these I didn't do like that. I don't know though. There weren't any squared in your turn, okay. So somebody just went ahead and did that? I mean, look, some of us, I mean, I wanted to get like a colony set up in such a way that we could have like little, you know, little like side gardens and stuff like that, you know, like little fences, little picket fences, heck, maybe the chain link fence in some of the poorer areas, I don't know. This little picket fence though with wood. Like, look at this little nice garden they got. Shit. Get the conduit out of here. Disgusting. They can connect up through the back like that and just around. Yeah, that looks okay. So we don't need this. So like they got a little fence there. We can prop it up a little bit. If I can find them, props, that's the one. Hey, an ATM. Ooh. Just some prop desks and stuff. Interesting. A little bit of grass going on. If we could put in a tree with tree sewing, I'd throw a tree in there too. Like, I don't know. We have a prop chair? No prop chairs. So it has to actually be a chair, huh? Nice little wood chair out here. You can sit there and admire your grass in your lawn. What are the walls made of? Sugar candy? It looks like beta poly from the glitter tech world, but it is actually just ground. I was gonna go ahead and repaint some stuff too, if I could. I gotta see about researching some more props. Like, we got one little garden there. I guess we could do like some sort of something or other down here. Where was the gate for them? Solid vertical gate. There you go. Like maybe just like chain link fence this area a little too. Get some prison architect vibes going on. What a nice neighborhood this is. More Pedro tits there just sleeping on the floor yet again because the man still has no bed. We got... We really don't have like any props and just bonus stuff, do we? Like at all. Oh man, outdoor lamps. Cannot be placed under a roof. Oh. Oh. This is all roofed. Well, I guess that's why we got wall lights then. Okay, that works. Ergonomic chair. 40 plasteel, 60 cloth. Excuse me? 40 plasteel for an ergonomic chair? Ugh. Ugh. What were the colors for gold? We had that saved, didn't we? Does anybody have that still? The color of gold? It's like, I can eyedropper this, but I don't think it'll be quite the same. Not quite. We'll see though, we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's close enough. And then I quite liked... Needs treatment from what? Oh, asthma probably. 210, 210, and 90. We were close. 210, 210, and 90. Clear the paint. Terrain. Do it again, Yeti. Wrong color, wrong color. A little bit too bright, it turns out. Have jade marked down if I want that. Thank you very much, Verithan. That's actually super handy. Yeah, we can get some jade going on too. What do we want to make jade? What is jade actually, and how can I save this? There we go, I guess. What's jade? Five, 5, 7, 6, 4, 5. The numbers seem 85, 118, 69. They seem a bit strange. I'm thinking we're probably like 80, 80, 120 or something like that, but that's okay. So there, we got gold, we got jade. Those first couple there. Looking good. Some jade shelves as well. You know it. What else we making jade here? Can make some jade. Can't make a jade ship. Could see about making like just the jade walls here though. Jade walls with green, yellow doors, gold doors, or just all jade. I feel like the Illini in me is screaming a little bit because the gold and green would be Packers colors, and I'm not allowed to like them. Oops. So maybe we see about doing it, but no promises. Maybe, maybe. What else we got? We got, like, plastile's a fun thing. Plastile's a good one. There was also the... was it red and green together? With no blue? Or it was like red and blue together, wasn't it? For that super pink. Yeah, red and blue. Edit palette. This guy. 255 0 255. And then black, but it has to be slightly unblack. So there's that as well. Yes. This is gonna look really good. Kind of want to set just the whole colony on paint like one. just to make sure it gets done in like reasonable time. Although Yeti is just busting this out. He's doing great with it. He's very fast at painting. All right. It's got the kitchen vibe to it at least. Paint around a little bit of flooring. I mean, there's also plasteel we could go with. Jesus. Hi. I don't like a plasteel concrete. We got anything plasteel here? Is that actually copying? No, it's not. That seems a bit like white though. Maybe a little more blue? That seems relatively plasteel. That seems relatively plasteel. A0CDD2. So edit palette, select you. We can call that plasteel. A little bit missing there. The rest of that seems fine. All right. We're getting there. I mean, it takes a minute. The plasteel concrete doesn't look the best. How about just black actually? Like, would that be okay if we just have a black concrete floor? It'll be like a missing texture almost. Look at that. I'm alright with it. I'm okay with it. And look, we got the nice kitchen tiling going on. That's fine. Deep drilling's done. Good. I was looking for defense stuff and I didn't see it before. Maybe it is just in general. Or heck, maybe we already have it. I don't know. It's like, there's this stuff. Okay, it looks like it was maybe merged. To a degree. Charge minigun? Oh, that's probably terrible. Precision rifling, which needs a gas operation. Yeah. Yeah, let's do, I don't know, ship stuff needs starflight basics, which is way over here. Advanced fabrication. We can still go for that though, because getting some of the advanced components would be really nice to get some of the prosthetic stuff going. Although, yeah, maybe we go with that sort of stuff. You never know, because there's a tissue printer there also to cover up scars. Yeah, very nice. I'm liking it. This is coming along very well. It looks like jade walls. It looks like we just have no floor, like it didn't load in. The hospital's looking very garish. Liking it. They've got something of a side garden finally, so mission somewhat accomplished there. I love those bins. Just automatically removing trash, that's so good. Oh, Yeti, this is almost done. Can you finish this? Like, it's almost done. Bang. It's a good one. That's alright. I'll take good. 31.5 cut, or a stab for 24. 57 armor penetration. Get out of here. And that can go to... Who did I make that for? Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure. Praise the sunset, you want a cool halberd? Who did I make that for? I'm not sure. Because your model sword's probably better, or at least equivalent of. That armor penetration on the model sword is insane. 25 damage though. Lower damage. And the Zeus hammer. Normal Zeus hammer. Still really strong though. 31 damage. Well, we got it now though still. Top left corner of the freezer, we missed a spot. Okay. Thank you. What about roads? Granite asphalt tile. Always recolor. Oh, it can already just plasteel asphalt tile. How's that work? Wood asphalt tile? Excuse me? Wood asphalt. Actually. Manager foraging ambrosia bush everywhere? Okay. Already handled. No. That's fine. That's okay. Liking the jade. Liking that a lot. Wood asphalt tile. There are trees to be chopped down here. I think plant cutting is just like not happening ever, right? Oops. You know what? Busto, come help plant cut. Get some wood for us. So the anima tree now has 20 anima grass around it, enough for a tribal person to begin their first linking ritual. Linking ritual gives level of Psylink and the ability to use psychic powers. Upgrading to a higher level requires more grass at each level. Grass requirements for the upgrades are level 1 at 20. That can apply to those 4 colonists. Only those with nature focus type can meditate to or link with anima trees. Can see a person's focus type by looking at their info card with the I button. Busto, Great Umbreon, Ryan Ktsu, Luca Zed. I mean, you're psychically deaf, so not you. Damn. Busto, we're not sure if we keep. Great Umbreon. Could be alright. Or Ryan. Cranial nerve palsy. Ugh. Whoa. Holy shit. That's horrible. Slowpoke and tough, though. Sure? Sure? We'll go for it. Wooden asphalt. Ashfalt. Ah, yeah, there you go. Masterwork dining chair nonetheless. Oh my god, Yeti. Titled Field? Yeti. An engraving on this furniture portrays to a warrior surrounded by guard bots, makes the viewer think of revenge. Oh. Well, I mean, heck, it's a nice thing to have for that, I suppose. It's even titled Field. It's awesome. Still working on that resistance. Why do they have a knife in here? What? Get that out of here. Man, that pizza pie is coming along like super duper well. How many cooks do we have? Yeah, quite a few actually. Quite a few. Maybe don't worry about cooking. You can do other stuff. We don't need this many, I think. Like, we'll keep the two of you. We're not counting Busto currently. But the others will be okay. And speaking of Busto, what are you doing? Where are you doing it at? Oh, yeah, right. You're still doing meditate all the time, always. Well, not all the time, but most of the time. You have no work. Gotta put a little bit of work on you. Help us out with some trees. And we can probably get to work on this outer wall. So that's done. Security-wise, we do have some turrets to throw in as well. Bang. So complete a linking ritual. Now is an upgraded Psylink, permitting the use of new psychic powers. And you gained your first level of Psylink, are now a Psycaster. So there we go, there's that. You've done it. Because we completed the ritual, I don't know how hard we're going on with this. I don't know. But at least the first one's done, so let's start so we can go ahead and get the wall going now. Because otherwise, I think meditating at this thing isn't also the grass growing reduced by the nearby stuff? Or is that just personal meditation? Not 100% sure. But regardless. Something like that, yeah? Ish. Don't do them yet, though. I'm assuming this is some sort of a early defense type thing. It doesn't look like a monument, but it, I suppose, could have been. It doesn't have a quest associated with it right now, so I'm thinking I can get rid of it. Because I'd like to put a turret in there, too, for sappers. I don't know how the fencing is going to work with sappers. I'm not sure if it can see over that. We'll get them queued up as well. Like, we can put that in and see. It should be able to see over it because it's just a cover. It's not like a wall, but we can't move over it. I don't know. Can shoot over them though. Yeah, like you're saying, yeah, you can shoot over the fences, so it should be fine. It should count. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. So I'll put one in. I kind of do need two a little bit, because you're not going to be able to see over that. Yeah, we'll do like one here, one there. We'll go for that. And then mine out the marble there, apparently. Looks like just a meteor that's smashed in. And you've got that generally. Mine this mess out a little bit. To clean that up for us. I mean, really. It's just causing problems. It looks nice. It looks cool. I dig it, but man. You're screwing with the turrets. Down here is kind of whatever. But we'll also want them... Yeah, I can't do like a wood turret. That'd be kind of fun. Have to do something like that. Don't do them yet though, because we need like way more components. We still need a bit of steel. We're only just kind of getting going with the mining. I think there's one person who does it sometimes. After brewing, I guess don't even do brewing. So Tomble's the miner. Donkey's self-tamed. I don't care. Get out of here. A huge ballista. There you go. That's a wood turd. Yeah, that counts. I'll count it. I mean, out there should be... It's generally fine out here. It's really just this wall we need to worry about, so that's okay. I think that's at least basic coverage. We'll have to see about reinforcing some areas, because we only have the one entrance down here. So we'll have to reinforce the top left corner. Certainly we'll probably need to double bubble with turrets. Maybe this top corner a little bit too. Just to further encourage them to go all the way around. This whole thing, I think I'm just going to rip down. Remove the roof area for it. Get it out of here. Deconstruct just all of this. Move the wall out some. That thing was causing the climate adjustment? What, this thing? The climate adjustment is a quest. It's just like this climate adjuster way out here that we have to eventually head over and take care of, but for now it's not really affecting us at all. This is just either some sort of a weird defense thing that somebody was doing once upon a time, or more likely some small monument that we did for the Empire or something like that. But it doesn't have a quest associated with it anymore, so we can rip it down. Surrogate organs done. Move on to synthetic organs. And did that teach me a new bench? Yeah, the tissue printer, right. So let's see about getting that in. Tissue printer. 6 components. That's alright. Do work on that. I have a strange recreation issue going on with people all of a sudden. I'm not sure why. Could just be out of sync. I don't know. We'll go back to a break in the middle of the day for just anything. Except for... Who did we get? Yeah, okay, Ryan with the Psylink. Except you. You can get some Psy focus and all that stuff going on. You can do the like toward the end of the day, just a little bit or so. I don't know. Just some. Oh yeah, somebody was asking about that. The thing next to the one, this is the SRTS Mark 1 Skip. It's a ship that we can use to fly around on. I think it just allows us to fly around like we load and we launch just like you would those pod launchers, and it can just kind of fly around. Fly around doing stuff and things. Like on the world, so we can like use it as just like a fast way to get out. I was thinking about using it to fly over and take out this climate adjuster. Here's some, look game, I don't want these animals. No, stop it. I mean, it's still just like bringing me things to do stuff with, but man. I don't want it. Oops, cancel that. I mean, we'll keep this like odd salmon pink whatever going on, I suppose. Meditation spots not linked to anything in particular. We can throw one in here though for morbid people, because I don't think we have a normal grave marker anywhere else. We have some art set up that some people could use as well. don't really need them out here at all, but I'll leave one there just in case they want it for like solitary or something. I don't know. Put another one there. I don't have much of an issue with the animals running in now, so that's good. It looks like there's finally enough food out there for them. And this massive grass patch still just here, existing. That's fine. I'll rip that out too since it didn't do anything. Chop the wood there. And I will set a build roof area here as well. I mean, out here doesn't need to be unroofed is the thing. Like, it may as well be dark. Darkness doesn't affect hit chances at all. It just slows attackers down, which is sort of what we'd want. So I'm gonna go ahead and roof it. We can just about roof the whole thing. We can't roof a little bit here over the stone, but that's stone, that's fine. But we don't have to worry about plants getting in the way anymore. They'll be nice and slowed down for us. Eee. A mare revenge. Uh-oh. They're a little bit quick. Yeah, you got it. Good shooting. Oh, Miko, finish the job. Come on. Pedro Tetzero. No, it's Miko's. Let him have it. I guess we can unforbid that as well. So, fabrication bench, how many were we making? Assembly bench, rather. 30 components. Maintaining no pause. Okay. That is okay. Yeti is working on fabrication afterwards. What's Yeti currently doing? Viewing art. Repairing a granite wall. Because Miko shot it. You're probably just doing the construction now, right? Because getting somebody to make the components could be done by really anybody. You have to be handling for slaughtering animals? I guess you do, don't you? Well, to put it down at least, yeah. Alright, Lucas Zed's on it. Animal disease. Oh no, not donkey. Guess we'll have to put you down. Component making, specifically fabrication then, right? Fabricate things. Fabrication bench. Like if I select 30 here and I say do this. Okay, under skill 8. Okay. Yeti can currently do it, right? Right, you can currently do it. And if I tell you no more fabricating, not assigned. Okay, perfect. That's what we're after. So that's what we want. Fabrication. Miko can work on that a little bit. Praise the Sunset can work on that a little bit. You were doing stone cutting though. I think I'll keep you on that. Stone cut. Yeah, stone cut, then fabricate, so we still get some components done. Skill 10. That's really about it. That is about it. So Miko after growing. Otherwise, praise the sunset after stone cutting. Stone cutting, though, is probably never going to actually be finished up. Unless we do a ingredient radius here. So we only do the stone cutting of stuff that's actually been done. And we set up a drill a bit ago, or we researched how to make a drill, so I could see about putting in a drill just here and be like, burn, just making a bunch of chunks. I'll do that, but not now, though. Hey, how you doing, Bold Viking? Welcome, welcome. It's a nice little ship. It supposedly like has a breaking down issue or something, though, according to the description, liable to break down. But it's a thing. Just a cool caravan thing. Speaking of caravan, bulk goods shit are coming by. Colony's coming along quite well though, and I'm really surprised because I thought the way that I had it set up before didn't really attribute much to expandability, but people figured it out, and we're getting it going. I'm really not sure what the uranium slug turret is doing here, but it's there. Don't even have the research for it. That's happening though. Things are happening. Even getting some geothermal done in a minute. Which I guess will just feed through there. And cancel that, and also through here. I think I might have you actually come to the north side. And steel we've kind of got under control. The gas-powered excavator. Deep crust drilling excavator for extracting minerals deep under. Use ground penetrating scanner to detect resources. Stone chunks of nothing else. Can be repositioned. So it's like the same thing as the deep drill, I assume, just a lot faster. But it requires chem fuel. So that's a thing. Slugger landed in a second ship crash. Needs to break down, then can be claimed and deconstructed. Or it can shoot it but might explode. What? A shuttle earlier in the stream landed right next to the SRTS. Well, that was for the quest. Yeah, that was fine. It landed up here. I'm not sure what Shabby's going on about. Do you mean that's what the shuttle is from? Like some dude just arrived here and we sort of, you know, commandeered it. But it's not currently ours, but we can still use it. Pink walls are just granite that are painted over. Nothing fancy. Looks way fancier than it actually is. Also, a bit late, but sorry I missed it, Suey. Have a nice night. Good luck with the spider. Try not to die. Allies with enemies. What's this all about now? Toad of the Loxa Alliance recently rescued 5 tribespeople from the prisons of the dinosaurs of tyranny. Guard them at the Big F for 12 days until she can send a shuttle to collect them. Tribespeople know secrets about prison camps, so they will be hunted by 2 raids of strength ×2 and roughly this size. A boss grenadiers, heavy mercenaries, mercenary gunner, mercenary slashers, mercenary snipers, pirate gunner, 2 scavenger thrashers. Tribespeople will not do any work. Resurrector mech serum though. Auxiliary AI, 1400 uranium. Legendary locust armor, 825 plasteel. Jesus Christ, legendary locust armor. Slightly less protective than standard recon armor. Integrated burst rocket for short range flight though. Has to be reloaded after several uses. 20 chem fuel reload cost per jump. 5 jumps remaining. Jeez. Very fancy. That'd be something okay for Marigobo. Since they've just got the plate armor, I think. Oh no, you've got locust armor on already. Never mind then. Never mind. Only a normal one. And you've got cataphract armor, which I think we would probably keep. So I guess Praise of Sunset could have it, although Praise of Sunset's not really a fighting guy. Auxiliary AI gives you a plus 20% aiming time. Your melee is a bit worse, but you get also more shooting accuracy, so you turn into a really accurate person. You could almost maybe use a minigun. Resurrector mechs are always cool, and a bunch of uranium. But that's a lot of stuff, though. The downside with our colony currently is we don't have a whole lot of fighting potential. We have 3.5 guns. I say half because Ryan actually doesn't know what he's doing with it. Yeti could technically fire. He somehow managed to amass 7 shooting, which is terrifying to me. I don't know why people are fighting with him, but apparently we are. Luke is just throwing out the flash grenades. Rick's all quiet. Well, we got a couple melee. We really don't have a whole lot. We're relying really heavily on the traps to do the bulk of the fighting, the flashbangs to slow them down, and our general awesome sauce cover to keep us safe. Whether or not it's enough, I don't know. How good actually is this cover? If I were to have you come on down, we'll get, I don't know, Pedro's awake. Come on over. How good is this? So, if you're just standing here, 54%. You step into the trench, 6.9%. Trench stops 50%, wall stops 75%. 6.9% from right there, though. I mean, attackers would probably be getting up to here before we do the bulk of damage to them. That's 5.9%. 35 melee damage, 52 penetration. It's tough. It's a tough call. Have good luck, bro, Viking. I think we go for it, though. I think we go for it, albeit we need a new bed. So I don't think we have any actual proper prison areas set up. So you don't actually have anybody. Okay, well, so there we go. There's another prison. Perfect. So let's do it. I'm thinking I'm gonna regret it pretty heavily, but let's go for it. If nothing else, the auxiliary AI, super duper good. Resurrected Mech Serum, very nice to have, although it's a bit late for our colonists because they don't actually work in the freezer like that, it seems. And the uranium that's a bunch of uranium, so quite happy with that. The charged shotgun, I don't know if I want to give that to Yeti or not. Where actually is our weapon stockpile? That's just this. Okay. Don't know if I want to get Yeti involved. Because he's the type of dude you don't want to lose him. I don't really want to lose any of these guys. Slowpoke, wimp kind. Chemical interest gay, green thumb, pyromaniac, deadshot. I mean, deadshot with this thing could be, you get faster aim time with that, don't you? Cut in half. He could do some work with that. Can't find Aka's RimWorld VOD anywhere. That's the exact VOD where you died. You'd want to be looking for Arch Play Stuff. His turn. Arch Play Stuff is our substitute if anybody can't make their stream. Then Arch Play Stuff takes in. And Aka was still out from injury, illness? One of those. He wasn't able to stream. So Arch Play Stuff that turn. Yeah, I think we go for it. I think Miko, you can go for the shotgun. See how that goes. The pods arrive for people. They're all just here. Oh right, they're not prisoners. We just have to house them. I knew that. Do they have to be in a like good mood or anything like that? No? Okay, and they don't want to do any work. They can manage. They can manage and haul plus for me. Alright, well, schedule. Hey, just have a great time. I don't know. Nah, we won't even give them a bedroom. They don't do anything. If their mood gets really bad, we'll see about it. For the moment, they can just sleep on the floor. It's fine. Sleep in front of the cheese weenie dispenser. Apparently that's a nice hobby people do. No problem. I guess worst case though, yeah, unhospitalizing the hospital would be in it, because some of these are just normal beds. So unhospitalizing that would be fine. Not even sleeping spots. Nope. Not even. Hey, Prisoner Green. Working on it. Hypersensitive aesthetic with a little bit of ambrosia just hanging out in the room. They don't want to eat it, apparently. Hello, Christofiel. How you doing? As far as the unhappy nudity goes, there's stuff in here. I mean, they're a bit rough, actually. That's all. What is this storage? What are you? 0 to 100. That's just general storage. Important. Also important. Critical. That needs to be critical. And there was... You need to be critical. You were for this bench making clothes. So this is like the fresh clothes thing? Is that what we were doing? No, it's all tainted stuff. Okay, right, yeah, it's all just tainted stuff. That's fine. That's all tainted stuff that needs to be scrapped. Guess we put that up first, maybe? I don't know. Okay. So... yeah, so this should be, eventually, the stuff that's in good shape. Do we have a tailor? I'm afraid to look. I don't think we do. Yeti and Miko are a bit busy with stuff. I guess Praise the Sunset, you could be a bit of tailor. Stone cutting can be on hold for a moment. We need granite. We need granite, but I wouldn't be against just switching this over to slate. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna call this slate. I can always paint it, it's fine. Oh god, I get to this mini game here. Jesus, I did it, kind of. It's a little bit just a line. Can we get more of a bend in there? Sorta? Kinda? I think elongate these here a little bit more. Yeah, sorta. Kind of a little bit. I don't know. Miko's a lot better at that than I am. And there. Okay, so that'll be slate then. That's fine. So we don't need stone cutting done right this second because the walls are done and set. So having you on tailoring is fine. Feels good. Do these guys all even have to be left alive? I mean, guard them, so... I'm assuming letting them die is no good. I'm gonna assume that's no good. Alright. And if I were to set you guys to just meditate a bunch... Does that still work? I don't know. It's a rough mod pack, yeah. Even like 2 dudes versus your 2 dudes, it's still just like, ordinarily you'd probably win because of better positioning, but with this mod pack, that's not necessarily the case. Like, it's a little bit anybody's game all the time. Can we do that, please? Okay. Because this, we can rip down. Well, I think they automatically... I think we could just build right over it. We're going to get a bigger table in here. Because I'm thinking we're at our limit. Bang. Yeti! Yeah, you're in the middle of it. Kicking butt with it, though. Good job, Yeti. Good work. I mean, I'd rather you do, like, all the walls. There we go. There we go, okay. There's no point having that forced work mod if you don't actually have the radius increased to above 1. So now 4s, and you ought to do it all now. Masterwork, wooden large sculpture. What are you? It's a portrayal of a lake, tuned with God. 500 beauty. Very nice. However, I don't know how that order works. I don't understand that at all. But hang on to the wood for a minute. And we can throw this. We can throw it up in there, that's fine. And we got green. Welcome, green. Green was going to be plants, intellectual, hypersensitive, aesthetic. A bit of shooting. You can have an assault rifle. Very nice. A bit of plant work, though. That's fine. We can use just like a plant work guy. Harvest, grow. Plant cut. And if you're not doing that, then help deliver resources. Or haul. Something like that. And your name. Luke is Ed with the plate armor and flashbangs. Bit of a waste, isn't it? You are... Hopsqueak. Welcome. Just a reminder, ! join if you haven't already to be thrown into the queue, and I'm picking names at random. These unnamed people, though, probably not going to be naming them because there's not... Why are we flooring that? Oh, probably because it's all, like, swampy and gross. Can we till over that? No. Okay. They're not going to be joining us, I'm pretty sure. So there's not a whole lot of reason having them, you know, around. I'm going to get, like, a wood asphalt tile pathway set up here just to see how that looks. I'm curious. A new sacrifice. Die in 10 minutes, calling it now? Well, whenever the first raid comes by. Well, you botched making a steel dining chair. Well done, Hops. I didn't realize you were doing construction. You're not, in fact. You just hadn't gotten the memo. Okay. Well, good job. Thanks for that. Synthetic organs are done. Synthetic repair, which doesn't need anything new. And that, I think, is what's needed to make, like, the cool skin? Or maybe just the skin in general? I don't know exactly. The AI chip, I think, is for helping people who have severe brain damage or so. upgrading a brain chip, brain stimulator. Plus 70% consciousness. Wow. Plus 70% consciousness. Silver, Nutramine, 50 steel, 5 components. Wow, that's pretty good. Muscle stimulator. Special chemicals, electric shocks. This little chip is able to stimulate the muscles so they can operate above maximum performance. Move speed, part efficiencies. Melee hit chance, carry capacity, plus 50. Wow, look at those things. Wood. I'll put them there so people like look at them and notice them. We'll say like expert colonist, just one. Everybody gets one. I don't know if they can have both. I wouldn't think so, but maybe. And yeah, looks like we can't actually make skin. Or maybe I'm even thinking of a different mod. That's entirely possible too. Synthetic tissue. Yeah, replace damaged areas. I think that's it. So if you get like a really nasty scar, you can replace it with the synthetic repair. And there you go. No more scar, which means no more pain. No more disfigurement. Hello, Nick Techno. Happy to have you. All that stuff. Oh, could you imagine a thing mod for RimWorld? Probably is one out there, actually. It could definitely be done. You could even have it like fester inside of people and burst out and everything like that. Hello, Stormwind. Welcome, welcome. Been a little while. How you been? Ryan, priority is a bit messy. Firefighting and patience set to 3. Yeah, it's a little bit wild on some people. At least patient one for people. Like, I don't really want to do just a massive overhaul of it, because I'm very slow when it comes to setting that stuff up. And by the time I do that, I may as well have just been playing. This stream today, I was thinking about ending it a little bit early. Typically, though, my streams end at 1 p.m. GMT. So we would still be going for at least 2 more hours. Typically like 2.5 more hours, but I might end this one like an hour earlier, so we'll see. And this isn't necessarily my colony. I mean, in a way, I started the colony, right? Because this is the hot potato. We exchange a save between people after every stream. I dropped it though. Everybody died. Starvation. Well, come get food. Consuming corn. Are you an ascetic? Come get some weenie. We can't weenie. Not assigned to cooking. Cooks have to fill that? Yo, let's get some happening. Don't eat the raw corn. Let it turn into a nice tubey mash for you. There you go. Consume some cheese weenies. Oh, does that not work anymore? I might have been too... No, I gotta forbid that, don't I? That's the thing. Ah, too slow. Stop eating it. Stop it. That's the one. Okay. Go. Eat. 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 Everybody eat. There's cheese weenies on the floor. Just scoop it up. Scoop it into your mouth. No, it's right there, guys. You can just have that. It's fine. Miko, come get a floor weenie. Yeti, you want one also? Have a floor weenie. Ugh. 17 hours worth of weenie just sitting there. Yeah, you're getting a floor weenie. Good, good, good. You also? Just having a wander. You hungry at all? Nah, you're pretty okay. Luke is dead. Ryan also wanted some. I saw that, Ryan. Come up and get some. Okay. Handled. Alright, so since that's critical importance now, it's not tied with these things. So hopefully it actually gets hauled over there now. Good, good. Okay. A Masterwork steel dining chair. Hey, good job, me. Looking fine. What art do we got? Solitary smith near a district work symbolizes thrusting. Cool. Town councilor stands near the edge of the image. Nice. Shame number 9, a man thrusting in a town. Fantastic. So, like, we exchanged the saves after each stream. My turn came by and I dropped it. Everybody died and we had to start over. And I started the base of this colony, but I had to leave it in basically a garbage state because we kept having the berserking pawns destroy everything that we salvaged. And we started with a crash ship landing, like with the mod where it's like a hardcore crash stuff. So everything that I saved and all the people that I saved basically lost it and turned into like a start with nothing with 7 random colonists, which was garbage. So I started this particular save file, and we've just been building off of it, and it's finally come back around to me. This is my second time seeing the colony. First time after making it. And it's coming along, actually, like, way better than expected. Wow, yeah, that's not like wood at all. You can't tell at all. That's nice. Cool. Dinosaurs of Tyranny are coming by, though. Transport pods preparing, then attacking. Preparing, then attacking. And this is the dinosaurs? Is this for the quest? Dinosaurs of Tyranny? Looks like it could be. Looks like it could be. They're preparing for a little while, then attacking. So what I wanted to was reinstall these to move them into a better spot. But we have to remove the roof also. Remove the roof area, because I don't like having these so, you know, there. It's just, man, that it gives me a really scary feeling. But generally, incapable of violence. Since when do they care, huh? Well, actually, no, we should probably have, like, Praise the Sunset, Tomble, and Mergo. Hold fire, indeed. Let's see where they're waiting first. We'll throw a big strike at them and see if we can soften them up a little bit, you know? Are they, like, ready and loaded, like, straight away, or? Oh, okay, not yet. They're working on it. Just around there. Okay, well, attack there. Let's see what you manage. Man, that's a fast projectile. Oh, that was quite good. Completely shredded, cracked the spine. You're out of here. You're dead immediately. Chase. Oksana, shredded legs, dead. That's quite okay. Hey, I'll take that. Whatever's... Oh, I thought the dude had a sawn-off shotgun and revolver. Okay. That worked out quite well. Another one like that would be just... Oh, that'd be phenomenal. Good PC to run this game? Not really. It depends if you want to play a bunch of mods and stuff like that, because the mods can really slow down performance, but that's a lot of just RimWorld itself struggling and not your computer struggling. It runs on a pretty basic machine, actually. But, like, just as you get into it, the further you get along, eventually it just slowly slows to a crawl. And there's some mods that you can get that, like, help restore performance by, like, removing some of the old, like, way dead pawns from the history and all that kind of stuff. And, like, there's things you can do. I don't know how well they work, though. Cleaver, scalpel, whip, and wrench. Well, let's go for that flamethrower. I am very interested in a flamethrower. That sounds like a fun time. And I think we'll probably get the 3 or 5 or however many you are. That number of people come on down. Because after this valley, they might be coming up, and if you already have you in position, that'd be super duper good. Here we go. Jesus. Straight out of there, man. Way short. Nailed him. You took out another one. You hurt Peel quite a lot. Shredded the left arm. And poor Jensen. Left foot and left shoulder. Alright, so yeah, there we go. We'll see if these make it through the traps. Actually, I'll switch the two of you around. So they like come sort of straight in a little bit, and they'll be closer to you a little bit earlier. And if I remember earlier, the cavalry spikes are kind of okay. They're just like a thing that they walk over and take damage. They're quick and easy to do, only requires wood, but they have a duration of just a few days. So you have to rebuild them periodically. Alright, we don't need you guys shooting down there anymore. I completely forgot. And hold fire. Double tap! Okay, just the two. That's okay. Combat supplier stopping by, trade ship. Okay, very good. Yeti! Yeti, what are you doing? Get out of there. Oh, don't do that. Don't put that on. You can flee. You're not a fighter. Miko can fight, that's fine. Down to Hops. Lucas, Zed, run. You guys can fight as well. Because you're actually melee. Praise the Sunset can fight as well. Everybody else flee. Yeah, okay, there we go. Man. Flatten, get him out of here. Well done. So Jerbear, apparently. Pretty messed up. High on Yayo, he's got a psyche tolerance. No addictions currently, though. He's got an old gunshot in the left leg. The old gunshot does not cause any pain or anything, though, so that's quite good. He is in a pretty bad shape because of the leg injuries from the bear traps. However... Oh god. Oh god, Jerbear, please. Very neurotic, so the higher threshold. Pessimist, so just always in a bit of a rough mood, and jealous. So, yeah. I think we ignore you. Who else is down here? Fleeing in panic. Dylan? Just a stab. Nothing too major. Death in 5 hours. Jealous. Ugh, ugly. But you can cook. You don't do dumb labor. Well, you know how to shoot, and you can cook. I don't think we need another, like, cook, though. We're going with cheese weenies, so... What happened to Miko's face? Oh, it's his helmet. It looks weird, doesn't it? It's his helmet that he's got on. The cataphract helmet is just like this really crazy high-tech spacer helmet type thing, but if you don't have the chest armor as well, like what Tomble's got on, it just looks weird. Do we want this guy? I guess we could take him prisoner, I suppose. Are you able to just, like, kill him quick, or... Not really. Hey. There we go. Okay, got him. So you can go ahead and capture him then. He's definitely dead. Oh, wait. That's not... Wait, hold on. Are you... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. And Jerbear's there, still alive. 1 hour. Pedro Tercero, you want to, like, stabilize Jerbear, maybe? Perhaps we can at least release him, you know? So it looks like the trap system can take out quite a few people. I wasn't sure. That's the downside of doing the succession saves like this, is you don't really get a good gauge of your strength and how well things work because you're not being attacked regularly, so you never know and remember because so much has just changed over time. Shaft Securities, liking it. So it's like, if it's, you know, oh, 8 centipedes. Well, I don't, maybe, probably not. I'd say we probably couldn't, but if I had been playing the save previously to know, like, okay, well, we've had a rate of 6 centipedes before, it went this well, then I can use that and sort of gauge how well 8 would go and all that. But you can't really do that with this unless you're really watching. And I don't have enough time to watch everybody play. Where is talking? Okay, right, yeah. Article Origins, or Architect Origins, that's the one. Okay. Come up and call. Yeah, Stabilize is great. It saves you the trouble of setting up a little just like resting spot and, you know, forbidding the hospital and sending them to no medicine, and it's super duper easy. Molecular analysis. Oh, that thing. Right, yeah. Right. Well, Jesus Christ. 535 packaged pizza pies we've got. Wow, we're really making the money. Our cooks are fast. They're really fast. 9 components? Sure. Medicine? I don't know. Maybe some EMP shells? Perhaps. It's good to have some. Medicine? I don't know. Maybe. Steel knives, hatchets, equas. Get rid of them. A silver shovel? A uranium baton. That might actually be decent. Uranium's pretty good for blunt. It's like 130% or so. Going for cheese weenies. I've stooped to a new low. What's wrong with cheese weenies? Look, it's not nutrient paste meals. I gotta hate it against nutrient paste. Cheese weenies though, they seem really strange, but I'd eat them. I'd try it. No. Zeus hammer, sure. Semi-automatic rifle, an excellent one. 31 range, 22 penetration, 1.5, 15. Yeah, nah. Pass. The LMG, I don't know. Probably don't want that. Some flak armor, marine armor. Some spare helmets, prestige recon helmet. Some EVA helmets. I don't know if we want this stuff. Do we just want to buy this straight up? I don't know if this is like really hard to make or not. Molecular analysis sounds suspiciously close to molecular control. Ooh. Molecular control in this. You know, there's probably a way you could do that. Just mind control the guy. How do you say your name? Mustelade? First time caught me on Twitch? Not new to Twitch, but haven't seen Yeti on Twitch yet. Well, hello, welcome. Happy to have you. Tuesday to Fridays, 8 a.m. GMT to 1 p.m. GMT. Currently streaming XCOM Files on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and this RimWorld on Fridays. I'm imagining this stuff costs like plasteel, maybe some hyperweave or something like that. It's for down the road, but it might not be a bad idea to have some now? I don't know. $1,000 for it is quite a lot. And hey, a shield belt. We can probably make some shield belts actually. So, like, I'll take all of your money. And okay. Oh, the schedule commence a little bit misleading. I forgot to put this in because this is kind of like a temporary series type thing. I'll take one. We'll take one. Yeah, I don't know if you could falsify a recruitment in RimWorld though. I don't know if there's a good way to do that because you'd only be temporarily controlling them, like temporarily recruiting them. But it have to know that they have to eventually go back to hostile after a certain point. And I don't think you can change their faction through a heatif. I don't know. Hey, Gagneasy with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Streams are probably the only reason you're glad to get up at 5 a.m. Oh, God, 5 a.m. Well, thank you very much. Don't lose sleep over me, though. I'm not worth it. I think that's okay. I think that's enough there. Even the shield belt is maybe pushing it, but hey, I'm taking like all their money, so. Oh God, up there? In the water? You jerks. Okay. All urgently. Urgently. All that stuff. The shield belt, though, we can go ahead and put on. And who's our best melee? Brawler, probably you. Brawler, builder, pretty. Missandra's tough. Oh, man. So damage is cut in half for you. You're just really good at hitting people. Praise the Sunset's just, I don't know, man. You're melee in quotes. Pedro Tercero, like you're shooting in quotes. You're like Lucas Z status, but at least you're interested in shooting, so you can kind of get okay at it one day. All that stuff, and the shield belt, I guess we'll just, we'll give that to you. That's okay, and a Zeus hammer can head on over into Humble then. And then Praise the Sunset can have the mono sword, or something like that. Want to see what's changed in RimWorld though? I've been playing it for years, but having a break from it. You know, when 1.0 came out, I took a break from it as well for a year. The Royalty DLC and the update 1.1 and 1.2 have actually been really good. It's changed the game a lot. Royalty, I think, makes the game a little bit more difficult, but it adds in some really cool stuff. Some people will argue that it's stuff that mods could have brought in, but I don't know. It's nice to have just official developer-backed mods then, in that case, you know? I would say it's worth getting back into. There's been a huge resurgence in it when Royalty came out. A lot of the old modders came back in, and they've been doing some work with it. It's good. It's in a pretty okay state. I still think there's a bit of imbalance. It's a little bit too easy in a lot of scenarios, like a lot of scenarios, because the enemies don't use any of the fancy magic. But otherwise, yeah, it's quite good. Yeah, unhappy nudity with you guys. Let's see here. Let's get... Where's that tailor bench at? Somebody's bedroom. That's mending. Ah, yeah. Travel wear. Tribe wear for randos. We'll say just do until we get 5 of it. Maintain it. Don't count tainted. Don't count equipped. Don't make it out of hyperweave or devil. Like really just the basic stuff. Like leathers, standard cloth. That's fine. Like just kind of just a BS whatever type thing, you know? Oh, right, the herbal medicine. Where are we harvesting all this herbal medicine at? There's so much of it. This field is insanity. I'm gonna shrink it a bit, I think. I don't know what I would put there instead, actually. Maybe we keep it? Lol? Well, tree. I never did tree sowing. Trees could be okay there. Trees could be okay, and we move that to... I don't know. You know what's actually really great food is if anybody plays this, it has to be planted on rich soil, but tomato plants are really super duper good. The tree grows and you harvest the tomatoes off of it, but then it resets to 30% grown because the tree's already there. It just needs to re-tomato. So you get a lot of that stuff, but it has to be on rich soil. Is the downside. I don't... Do we like pumpkins? Are pumpkins cool? What? Technically a giant berry. Pumpkins are enough for being trivial to both sow and harvest. Durability means added weight and mass. Too cumbersome for hydroponics. That's fine. Lifespan is ages. Yield 19. Growing time 10.4 days. I don't know. Keep the weed for trade? Well, I'm not growing weed. We're currently selling... We're just pizza pie salesmen right now, currently. We just make pizza. That's all we do. Making us thousands. So money I'm not too bothered by. We do have some psychoid going on here. We got 2 bits of cotton. Okay. That's a lot of cotton. That's a bunch of cotton. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say this is heal root. Hey, Nick Techno with tier 1 as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Always nice seeing a new fresh tier 1. Happy to have you. Good stuff. Enjoy some of the worst emotes on Twitch. Where's heal root? Oh, right there, right in front of me. So we're gonna switch that over to heal root. Yeah, a lot of the cotton's gonna be wasted, but oh well. Watch me care. That can stay. And then you are going to switch over to trees, which I'm going to jump over and research now. It seems kind of strange, but having just an automated thing of trees going on. Well, no, hold on. Automated thing of trees going on. That's literally what this is for. Oh, God, I forgot we had this. Okay, so never mind. We don't need to do tree slimming at all. We can go back to flamethrowers. What have you done? The man. The sip with sunglasses. What the hell? What was probably the best emote that I've got, you have just made into the worst emote possible. Thank you. Oh, God. Count all on map? Yeah, sure. Wood logging. Champ trees for wood. And not the anima tree. Why would you be able to be like, yeah, if any anima trees show up, get them out of here? Yeah, because my colonist mood, the colony mood, we just don't care about. Oh. Okay, so yeah, forestry's like handled. I'm actually going to bring this up to 2,000 though. 2005. Fine. Check that every day. I lied. 2,000. Okay. So yeah, we don't need tree slimming at all, lol. Fine. To the flamethrower, which was vanilla expanded flamethrower. That's the one. Okay, so you could actually just stay as cotton then, I guess. That's fine. Well, no, heal root. No, you stay as heal root. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get some tomato up in this colony. Tomato plants. How can we have pizza pies without tomatoes, I ask you? You can't. You simply can't. It's impossible. Corn doesn't work. A singular potato planting growing spot just south of the left cotton zone. A singular potato planting growing spot. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, look at that. That's irritating, isn't it? Ugh. Good eye. What the heck? All right. So we're making cabbage, corn, and tomato pizza. Tomato paste, cabbage, and corn. That's sort of a disgusting... Okay, also peppers. Obviously. Still a bit gross. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Orders, tilled soil. Can't really till a whole lot of it because I think the plant's in the way. It's alright though. More Devil Strand? Yeah, you know what? Devil Strand's a pretty okay shout because that's not nearly enough, like at all. Okay, yeah, sure. Devil Strand. We'll do that. That's much better. So we don't get tomato. I'm sorry to say. No tomatoes. Oh, pumpkin also, right. Pumpkin, corn, cabbage, peppers, no tomato. That's sorry, it'll just be like a hot pepper paste. That's fine. Very, very spicy pizzas. Can somebody please... Jaguar, do you... Yeah, no, you don't do anything. Pedro. Hey, Pedro, good morning. Before you have your morning cheese weenie, would you please... Also need that cut down. And then reinstall you up. We'll get a little bit of slate in here for protection. Okay. And then we'll scoot these. That one could just deconstruct. See how that goes? Blocks the interaction spot there. We'll see how that goes, though. Some of the Devil Strand area floored. I think that's because it was mud. Because it's all muddy here. So we can't really grow on it anyway, and it was interrupting colonist pathing, so we just floored it, I reckon. Man, you're asking questions like I have any idea. I don't know. Tomatoes to make ketchup. Ketchup to feed your vegetarian vampires. Vegetarian vampires. Jesus, what the fuck was that sound? Oh, hey, look at that. It is blocked this time around. Last time it wasn't blocked. It just landed right next to it. That's okay. It still lands pretty nearby. Busto. Come on in. Just auto load. That's fine. Busto. Busto, come on. Get over here, man. Let's go. That's for a crafting skill trainer and some silver. So Yeti. Shove that into your eye. And we'll get that hauled. Prisoners, how we doing with all that? Recruitment chance, 100%, really? Fascinating. I mean, I think these are like the pirate band that'll never like us at all, but we could still release the guy for colony. It's like +6, I think, for the whole colony for like 2 weeks or something like that for, oh, prisoner released. Okay, just no gains at all whatsoever. That's fine. We'll release him down the road, though, at least for the mood. Devils try and grow in time before winter? Probably not. That 140% growth rate? It's only 40%? Probably not. Probably not. Major Brick was on Astoto. Well, let me tell you what you can do about that. Put a goddamn shirt on for one thing. Get that on. You also need something on. How about 7% that one? Wow. Ah, there you are. Making a duster. Well, where's the other... Well, the travel wares. Wait. Electric... Hold on. There's two... There's two tailor benches. Alright. That's the bed bench, apparently. This is the one that makes the real stuff. How did I not notice that there were two of these benches? Okay, well there you go. And there's one for you. Okay, new lovers. Murgo and Lucazette. Grats. An observation about scythes from Murgo. Nice, Lucazette, you got something for scythes. Became aroused. Alright, Murgo and Lucazette, I think they already have double beds, right? We were ahead of the game on that. And Masterwork, simple helmet. Looking fine. Hey, have a good one, Mr. Meteor. Nah, I don't want to link the benches, that's fine. That one can stay as a sheet one. That's okay. This has got the cool tailor cabinets in there anyway. It's a neater one. We like this one. And Marai. Where'd you put that? Oh, it's just out there. Okay, hold on. Marai? Have that. It's made of guinea pigs. You like that, don't you? So what are this is going to be like clothing we actually want to keep, or because I don't think we have a storage for like good clothes that we want to keep and wear for people. I think that's what we were doing with these. Just allow fresh apparel that's not bio-coated, not armor, like it's just clothing. I'm gonna say like actually good clothing. And you as well? Is there a packaged pizza pie in here? Alright. Wanted to look at a freezer solution storage for the herbal medicine here. A straight up refrigerator can hold 50 stacks total. The single refrigerator that we've got just holds the one stack. It's a bit lame. The deep refrigerator holds 8 stacks total, 4 per cell. So that's an option. I don't know if we just like straight up want a refrigerator though. Getting to the lower stacks requires a series of ratchets and chains, but food stored here is safe from decay. A series of shelves extending into the ground. Oh, cool. I will put that like on the back side of the sink, how about? Which is just there for looking at, I think. It is not gold flooring, no. It's actually sterile tile. It's still impressive. Mad wild boar. Enjoy the traps. Oh yeah, was there anything worth looting down here? Not really. Not really. Oi, where are you going? And how are you still alive? Huh. Alright. Oh right, yeah, we stabilized them, of course. I forgot we stabilized them and we just left them there. That's a bit cruel. 33 yayo. Ooh. All urgently, all of this stuff. Just to get it cleaned up. Ooh. Except the steel. And that body. Those stay there. He's been there just like all day almost. News of peace. The dinosaurs of tyranny and lax alliance have decided to cease all hostilities. Well, good for you guys making peace with the pirates. I'm happy for you. Cheating son of a... Damn, you look so extra with this thing on. Let me get a look at you here. Look at this man. Wow. I mean, drop that though. I don't want you wearing that like all the time always. We want to keep it in like a good mood. Well, although we can repair stuff. No, you know what? We can repair it. Why not? Have it. Have it. Is it even defensive? It must be if you put it on. That must be fine. Clear forest. They wouldn't put it on if it wasn't the best thing available. Hop's having a nice nap in the hospital. And we gotta get some colonists, like, hitched together and stuff, I think. Like, there's just, Oh, wait, why don't you sleep here? What's wrong with this spot, Hops? Oh, it's medical? Ew. That explains that. Hey, Hops. Got a bedroom. Ahem. Tattered apparel on people. Praises Sunset Toba and Jaguar. Yeah, and if we clear forest, they should sort themselves, because now there should be like okay clothing available and everything. I would think. Still making simple helmets. You're not accounting equipped, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, Yeti, count equipped. Oh Yeti, look at all these helmets we've got now. Look at them all. Oh Yeti. Ah, well. So this road thing. If we were to paint you and make you like a gray of some form. How does that look? Ah, there you go. Bulls for cereal. Okay, so not quite. What if we give you like a bit of color? Is that any better? No. What if we make you bright green? Okay, that works. Well, how about just white then? Okay, white works okay. The trick is though that it's actually wood. I don't know about this. It's too dark. It's too dark to really see what it is. We could get fancy with some of this stuff. The thing is, we don't really have that many blocks. I suppose we could get this going. Start making some just general blocks. Do forever as long as it's nearby. Probably make a few more skips as well. Or do we have a non-refrigerated box truck thing? Looks like no. Some Russians decided to paint dirt green because an official was about to visit them. How'd it go? It doesn't sound like it worked out very well. Yeah, I guess there's not a whole lot else we can do. I guess steel skips it is. Alright. Well, build them up. We'll make them for chunks. Critical clear all for specifically chunks. Copy settings, paste settings, before you get any wise ideas. God, things just happen, man. Things just happen. So mining was being done by Tomble. Tomble is currently working on the patches over here, which are almost done. So when you're done with that, you can come on over and work on harvesting up some granite chunks. Perfect. That's actually exactly what we want. Work. Tomble. Yeah, drill right afterwards. Perfect. That's what we want. Just saw a picture of an army of people painting PPE and spraying green. That's so weird. There was a political party formed on your island in your teens where their main goal was to make all the asphalt dyed green. Jeez, it sounds like... Wait a minute. What do we have going on here? We have something happening here. Cancel that, that's fine. Get some bright red. Things are happening. I think we want to be like 3 wide though, right? So let's go cancel. Or maybe, heck, even maybe like 4 wide. So let's start off with this huge pink thing. 4 wide. Go for a nice cyan. Really hit these contrasts, you know? And then you can be basically red. You can be the super blue. Into that orangey red color. Bit of white there at the end. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nice. You guys healed up yet, or? Yeah, you are. Oh, there's a second raid. Just to confirm, we didn't want this guy, right? Because, like, we actually kind of have an opportunity to. He can shoot and defend himself, so he could be, like, maybe hunting, but the hunting is kind of whatever. He can cook, but cooking's also kind of whatever. Like, it's a bit of a waste of a colonist. What we'd want is somebody really good with crafting or mining at this point. Doctors are always nice, or somebody, like, super accurate. Like, a dead shot with 14 shooting or something like that would be really good. And you're just a pain in the ass to manage. That's never happening. So we'll set them both for release. That seems fine. Drop pods nearby, trying to tunnel in. That could be an issue. Where are you coming at exactly? Right down there? So, this wall, huh? Right. Okay, what are they rocking for weapons and stuff? Okay. It's a strange mix of stuff. Do we even try to pick off some? I guess we could try to pick some off. A high explosive for sure. Okay, they're coming up now. I don't think they'll just walk right on in. I'm pretty sure they're going to be trying to go for like this wall. Unless maybe hops can like pull them through or something like that. Maybe we can mess with them a bit. Well, they got rocket launchers though. You're going to want to be like real careful. Like peek, just briefly peek. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Well, goods trader coming by. Oh, you're going in there. There's like no cover right here, but maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, you've done well. They're through. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it, you guys. Forget about it. Don't really just want to run in there. Jesus, Miko. I'm so nervous about their rocket launchers. That's the big thing right now. Like, we could group up here and see if we can just blast him down. I can't jump back into there. He can't go through the roof. Wait, you can. Wait, you can. Get in there. You back out? Okay, interestingly, you can't. Get the fuck in there. Take this guy out immediately. Now. Destroy him. Take him. Who's got a psychic insanity lance equipped? Okay, you guys need to attack somewhere down there. Luke is Zed. Yeah. But let me keep an eye on. Okay, he's down. Very nice. Next target, this guy. Okay, you need to hold fire actually for a minute. Don't throw it yet. Don't throw it yet. Just exist here for a minute. Okay, there we go. All right, he's down. So now you can jump back out of here. You can go back to firing at will. Throw it in because I didn't want to stun my own guy. Oof. Couple solid hits there. Generally just let him escape, but come on, dude. Okay. Okay. Trigger happy. Great memory, Rockhound. You would have been a weird one to have. That gear though, marine armor recon helmet? Okay, never mind. Just marine armor. I thought it was a little bit fancier than that. The stun grenades, the flashbangs are ridiculously OP. I saw them and I immediately put them on because I knew. They are absurdly good. Don't go out there yet. They're just gonna like run and gun away. Okay. Okay. Nice. So, these guys, haul urgently. I don't know where we're throwing them, but get them out of here wherever they belong. Definitely replace that wall. Get the rifle out of there. Goods trader coming by. They're here. They have quick trade. Yeah, I know. They got run and gun. That's what I mean. They'll just like fire while running. That's why I pulled back in. And that's why I didn't want to run in there and try to finish them off while they were escaping. So just let them go. Because they will nail their shots. You know how tempting it is to get like a little, just a little field. A couple of cows for milk. Just a couple of them. A little bit of milk on the pizza. Why not? Put a little bit of milk in the cheese weenies. Just a little bit. Why are you cheaper? Stab scar in the neck? Hey, discount cow. Let's go for it. 16 years. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Look, Shabby. Milk means cheese. Cheese for cheese weenies. Sounds important. Cheese for the pizza. We need cheese. Somebody's getting a cow, okay? We got a guy. They got a little fenced-in area. Maybe it's their own personal private cow, okay? Maybe we can encourage a bit of nuzzling. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have some pizza pies. If Miko wants to slaughter the thing on his turn, fine, but his turn's not for 6 more days, so fight me. For that 6 days, the world's gonna get a taste of cheese, and they're gonna love it, and they're gonna demand it, and Miko will slaughter the cow, and everybody will hate the colony for some reason. He won't know why, but it's because of the lack of cheese. People are sick of this cabbage and corn pizza. I don't blame them. They're hot pepper paste. And cloth, meh. Hey, hyperweave, yoink. Hatchweave, meh. 2 herbal medicine, meh. Bit of wood, eh. A synthread tribal headdress, fascinating. What a weird mix of technology that is. We can sell some of these stupid helmets that I've made way too many of. And I guess we can keep the pizza pies and just sell some of the cruddier clothing that we've got. That one's okay. Some of these can be mended and all that, yes, but parkas, we're not doing anything with parkas. Mending just doesn't really happen in the colony currently. Should probably take a look at that and see. I think Yeti is set to do that, but it's like priority 3 or something, so it's gonna not really happen. Okay, and you guys get like a pizza for the road. Like, it's whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Look, it's a discount pizza. Take it. Jeez. I don't know, man. Mahal urgently, Cal 1. It's Bingo. Bingo the cow. Look, it's named. You can't slaughter a named cow. You simply can't. It's named Bingo. Bingo, your entire existence has produced the entire world's worth of milk. What are these zones? Inside, animals, roofed, naked, Yeti, and sorry? Why sorry? What happened? Bingo, milk, palace. Growing zone also a little bit. You might think it's cruelty, but look, it's fine. Look, we'll give you Dandelions, alright? They're pristine and super low res. Why are they so low res? Can I get a Dandelion HD pack going on? What's... Ugh. Ugh. And we can get rid of the short grass then. Here he makes a sorry zone and sends animals there as frontline. Ah, I see. Grass for food? Because I think the dandelions might be better. Maybe not. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. Grass is better. There. So it's not really prop grass anymore. It's actual proper grass. For some tall grass. Look at that. Tall grass, ladies and gentlemen. Because we got the growers to work on that a little bit, right? Why the am I set for that? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Oh right, and animals. The Bingo Milk Palace. There he goes. Look at him, happy cow. There's currently no food, but give it a minute. Give it a minute, there'll be food. And you can just sleep on the floor. It's fine. Where are the growers right now? Who is growing primarily? Who's the main grower here? Miko. Oh, you're messing around up there. Ah, so. Well, come on down here and do this for the cow. Bingo's hungry. Man, we're at that point where ×4 speed is actually slower than ×3. And if I have to, we can extend the fencing around. It'll be like a nice backyard lot thing too. Like, you know, we'll just do that sort of thing. If we gotta. For a little more space for the cow. Or maybe we'd be like a real farmer here with animals and we have this already growing with grass. And we just like, you know, grass rotation cycles. Bingo even gets a chair. Yeah, you know, cows get a little bit tired sometimes. You know, maybe they're sick of laying on the ground. There's a chair for it. It's a nice chair too. Named Field. It's very fitting. It portrays a warrior surrounded by guard bots and it makes the viewer think of revenge. So hopefully the cow doesn't get any wise ideas, but assuming that all goes well. I look at Jaguar here with like an actual bedroom. What a son of a... Okay. Miko. What's wrong, Miko? Intense pain. Awful meal. Unsightly environment. Observed corpse. You're right, I suspended the art. We could maybe get some art going again. With, you know, I guess. I really don't know what wood surplus is. I think that might be like the wood surplus or something like that, so it's like... I don't know. I have no idea. Just make like 20? We have 17 of them? Excuse me? Am I liking having the refugees around? Oh, I'm okay with it. They just kind of exist and complain a little bit. I just ignore them. If any problems arise, it'll take care of itself. It's fine. It's a self-healing, fixing, whatever. Why do you say we have 17 of them? Like, look in the stockpiles, not like the sculptures that are already put in. Art count zone or so. That'll probably just confuse them. Art count zone. Maintain 4. Just do that out of wood. Wood is fine. Large wood sculptures. We can unsuspend that. Our artist is... looks like Great Umbreon or Lucas Zed, but Lucas Zed's got enough going on with the growing and plant cutting and all that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if I keep them happy enough, they'll join me. That's true. I don't know if I want any of them, though, is the thing, because, like... they all refuse to work currently, so I don't think these are the kinds that will. But even if they would, their general stats might not be interesting enough for me to actually care. Like, RimWorld's one of those games where passes are, I'd say like after 8 or 9, this looks amazing. After like 8 or 9 colonists, you have to start being really choosy with who you get, because after a little bit, they just start counting against you, because like if they can't defend themselves, it's a bit of a waste of a colonist come the raid. And because the raid's scaling based on how many people you've got, so it's like, you know, it's in your best interest to clear all. This is critical importance. This is going to be for herbal medicine, natural body parts, and organic optimizer. I have no idea, but natural body parts, get those in there. So this fridge can go away. And all this herbal medicine can be moved over. I think it just decided screw you and thinks that it's already in the best spot. Critical importance. Preferred. It just decided that like this is totally an adequate spot for these. I disagree. Haul urgently. Yeah, darn right. Darn right. Get him in there. Every count has to be either 10 plus melee or shooting. I'd be okay with even like 7 or 8. Because if they're not like a super dead shot, they don't have to have a sniper rifle. They can still have like an auto shotgun or something like that. I guess a machine gun if you want to play with machine guns. Probably not though. Oh, you know what I think it might be? Only one person hauling at a time? No, okay, never mind. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's yelling about. It seems to have a pretty strong complaint about that when a few people are going to haul stuff in. Because like it says somebody's using that, so maybe it sees like, oh, there's nothing available anymore. So guarding for Toad. Stash a special prisoner for her. The prisoner, 33-year-old archer named MJ Everson, knows embarrassing information about Toad's belief. And Toad doesn't want her to be freed. Need only keep her for 5 days until the scandal passes. Stuck with blood rot. I mean, you could just let them die. A vanometric power cell or a broad shield pack. Wow, okay, wow. That's good. Welcome back, Lucas Zed. Why save? This is what crashed Miko. This one? More like Dark Pyre. More like... Poop Pyre. So what exactly was it? Just this quest in general? Do we want a vanometric power cell? These give like, what, 300 watts or something like that? The broad shield pack though, it's just like a big shield that you put down. Kunk, one use type thing. And it just deploys a indestructible barrier that you can shoot out but can't get anything in. So it's like really handy for really specific scenario. Like basically what we had back there in the doorway. I could throw this down in front of the door, so they throw it down in front of the door so they can't shoot out, they have to run out, and their rockets can't do anything, but we can still shoot in and light them up. It's like the super duper complement to a kill box. But you're thinking the vanometric power cell though? I don't remember it being very much. We can probably go for that though. It's fine. I mean, it is free power. Like bang. MJ arrived. Splashdown! And Doctor... Architect Origins. I feel like it's always Architect Origins for all the things always. Speaking of though, how is Power doing? I haven't even really looked at Power at all. Looks like we're doing just fine. Looks like it's just fine. I want to take a look at mending. Mending. Not a subset of tailoring. Repair? That's like specifically... Yeah, that's objects. Refine? No. Craft. Oh yeah, mend. Right, okay, so that's what your one is. So after repairing deconstruction, you should be doing that, Yeti. Making simple helmet. I feel like you're always making simple helmets. You're doing this also for the extras, aren't you? Look, here, how about you just do until we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Do until you got 15. And then pause until we're out. Well, that's counting equipped. So actually don't pause. Count equipped. 15 of them. Maintain that amount. No more, because I don't need you counting these guys. They're just here temporarily. Okay. Okay. But that's smithing. Oh, maybe we take you off smithing for a minute. Making component now. Why will you not mend? Where is the mending bench? And Yeti specifically is set to do this. I don't think it matters. It's empty. Why are we empty? Critical importance. Set you also to critical importance. Okay, but these things, there's 3 things in here. Steel knife, club, and Molotov cocktails. Maybe those can't be mended. Those can't be mended. Okay, so it's simply just it being empty. So low health things, normal to legendary. Alright, no, I guess it's set up and it's okay. I guess it's okay. Looking good, yeah, because the radius is extended just to watch these things, so we don't have people running across the map to do stuff, which is, that's fine. That's no problem. Okay. Okay. Yeah, seems fine. Seems good. Some tattered apparel on people. I reckon they'll eventually sort themselves. I will copy your settings and deconstruct you and build a copy of one of these in its place. Perfect. And of course, gotta paint it, make it look jade. Perfect. Okay. The mod that allows you to narrow down random pawns. Random plus plus, I think it is. I think random plus, you mean like for the Colonist generation? I like that one. You just set certain thresholds being like, oh, I'm looking for somebody who's at least got 2 burning passions and at least a skill of 7, who's healthy and capable of everything. And you tell it randomize, and it just randomizes through like some thousands of naturally generated colonists until it gets what you're after. So you can really easily get a colonist that's actually decent that you want, but isn't, you know, useless. You know, I think I actually just like the white the most. Like, I think it's just the best. It's the best one for this road type. It's strange, but oh well. If I were to do the... I don't know what the difference is between these. One of them's lighter, maybe? What if we just replace this with that? Because that can also be wood. Hey, Nick Techno, gotta head out? No problem, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. The VOD will be up on YouTube on Monday, I believe. Monday, I think. At 5 p.m. GMT. I think is what we're going for. A mare revenge, not a gun. Look out! Good job. It had asthma, poor thing. Turrets? I suppose we could get turrets up, huh? Unforbid those, since I'm actually making components again. Which is pretty cool. Maybe we get the second guy up as well and we say... fabricating. Miko can also do that. Praise the Sunset can after tailoring. Oh right, yeah, Praise the Sunset's doing a lot of the tailoring stuff. Can also set you to mend then, that's fine. Go with machine, then fabricate. If there's anything to smith up ever, go for that. But I don't think I have anything queued up currently. Oh, some Molotovs. Oh, right, yeah, I queued up like Molotovs and stuff. A little bit of it. And then you're going to be working on some shells, which... yeah, sure. The Molotovs can go to Pedro, though, because you're not very accurate. And it's a cool, handy thing to have sometimes. Pounding out some shells, moving them across the entire colony. Maybe the shells you just maybe just drop on floor. The flamethrower is done as well. Project a long, controllable stream of fire. Lethality has led to bans on many civilized worlds, but not this one. Spacer, furniture? I don't know. Nuclear power. Advanced power sources. An advanced wind turbine. Lightning rods. Advanced water. You know what? Why not? We'll go for it. We already started on that at some point, it looks like, so may as well finish it off. Gotta travel a little bit anyway for that, huh? How about we do a... what I had done when I played this a little bit just solo on my own save. I had in the workshops, just like nearby the tables, just a little bit of storage everywhere. Like a single deep shelf, we could say, for wood. And we just say, like, that's just critical importance where steel goes. So it's a lot easier for him to do what work he needs to do. And you guys are only important. So that should at some point get moved over. I'll have you forcefully haul it over though. Make it a lot easier. You still gotta run over for a bit of chem fuel, but oh well. And then other people can use the steel too. Like, totally fine. And you hold 2 stacks, not just the one. Oh, Yeti. Who's snipping right now? Praise the Sunset. Hey, when you're done with that, haul some steel. Yeah, power's plenty good for the moment. But better safe than sorry again, though. That work frenzy he's got, though, that's gonna be really nice to have. And she didn't actually haul over a whole lot there. There you go. Because now, I don't know if we have anybody who's actually, like, kind of hauling a little bit. But if we do... Well, there we go. Like, Mergowo can do a little bit of the hauling then. Just bringing stuff around everywhere all the time, always. This colony is going to need like 4 or 5 people like that, I think. But if we can do that, and we get the shelves stocked up full, that means that we can pound out these shells a lot quicker and just have them on hand. Bhutan lost to Briba to the Purple Tar Pit Treaty after failing to repel invaders. Fine. This one we'll link. That was done with... yeah. And paste, and now it's linked. Yeah. Got worms. Uh-oh. Tomble, Toba, Great Umbrian, Praise with Sunset, MJ, and Yeti. Got worms. Ugh. So you need eating like a lot and you're always in pain. Colony mood seems generally pretty high though. I'm not too fussed with it. Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to be art, damn it. Son of a bitch. Items, right? Maybe manufactured? Oh, jeez. Sculpture. Building. Art. That's the architect sculpture. An ancient human-sized mysterious machine. Detailed imagery in the minds of surrounding pawns. Works through walls. Wow, that sounds great. Okay. So there. Critical importance because we got a few arts done, which I can throw around periodically. Mayor Gowo. Building Luca Zed. By leading Luca Zed by the hand into a bed between sheets. Mayor Gerbo stylistically bonded, I can't read, bonded with Luca Zed. Almost every shape seems to be static. Representation refers to them becoming lovers. Oh, hey. Hi. Have some art. Ryan for Gray. It's Ryan sitting under a bamboo tree glowing softly. 6 clarets gazing upon she. Refers to Ryan meditating. Get some art there in the fields to help them out with that a little bit, you know? What's this conduit? Ew. Hecky. Mergowo's ouvre or so, trudging through snow while covered in frost. Clothes are tattered and worn. A hummingbird fades in from behind the local focal point. Phrasing to death. Great. That sounds excellent. Okay, just resting. I thought they were ready to be harvested and we were falling behind on that. The cow needs a statue? Oh, we can do that. That's fine. You can have an image of some dude freezing to death. How you doing over here, by the way? Yeah, not great. Running a bit low on food. So we're gonna have to extend its pen a little bit then. That's fine. Hey Yeti, come here. Get these done. And a raid. Transport pods, preparing for a while, then attacking. Where at exactly? Bottom left corner. God. More rocket launchers. These things are always terrifying. A rocket launcher, a triple rocket launcher, and a doomsday launcher. Alright, a lot of explosive stuff. We'll see what they manage, though. Calfield is roofed? Oh, you're right, it's roofed, because everything's roofed. Thank you. You're right. Well, hold on then. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe this little bit's fine. It's gonna have a little bit of a starvation issue. If it needs to collapse, then it will. No, well, Yeti, I just said forbid that. Oh, jeez. Here, do it again. I like the comically small pen for it. I like that a lot. I'm gonna commit with it. All some of the wood. Stack it up for me. Those dudes back in wherever they're heading to yet. Yeah, okay, they're just hanging out there. So we can, once again, with you losers, commence bombardment. Generally just here. Okay. All the wood. And then remove the roof area. Jesus. Looks like it missed. So fast. Okay, do that. Thing's a bullet. I'd be surprised if we hit many of them. God, look at them all. So many weapons. What are all these? Smoke grenades and Molotovs. That's a rude combo, man. You don't see anything from all the smoke, then suddenly there's just fire pouring in. Art meditation spot we've kind of already got in the dining room. You don't really need a whole lot. Just like 2 statues works just fine. It's no problem. I already got that in the dining room though. Oh, that's a hit. Took out a lung, kidney, almost entirely the torso. Look at this guy. Dude's dual wielding flash grenades. We want this guy dead. That's a great, great throwable item there. His name's Yup. Keep that in mind. Yup. Also a little bit Mitsuya. You've just got the Molotov flashbang though. Similar concept to the smoke grenade Molotov combination. The flashbang literally blinds you, and suddenly then there's fire everywhere. Insanity to Lance on this is a bit of a waste. Because if we soften them up a little bit, we've seen how good this works. Like, really, really good. And we just gotta kill about half of them before they retreat. I think we'll be okay. Ideally, we take out like 2 or 3 more with the mortars, but mortars being what they are, I have my doubts. As fun as it'd be. Okay, they're assaulting now. So, well done. You've done basically nothing. Congratulations. Keep this pause. Clear that out of the way. You guys, coming on in. Hit the trenches. We'll get some melee in there as well. Just in case. Don't know what you were... Oh, you were chopping trees out there. Uh-huh. Scoot y'all over a little bit. Yeah, not the best range with Molotovs, but if we keep you up there, that'll be okay. Try to keep you kind of center a little bit. Or so. So, D's coming in first. Hot and heavy. What are you, a jogger? Gormon, Builder, Tuft. Ah, the Go Juice. Jesus. What a bullet. They're just ripping through them all. You're missing a leg, but that ain't stopping you. That pain times 10% is insane. I don't know if Tynan knows how good he made Go Juice, but it is ridiculously good. You're the Doomsday. A minigun. Who else do we got here? Nico. Here comes Yup. There's Yup out of here. Nico's out of there. September. Oh, stolen at the last second. Shit. Right then. Fine. It should not take much more. Hello, Fenring. Who do we want? Somebody's winding up here. Rico with a triple rocket launcher. He's currently aiming. September is as well. Could also just jump you in there. We'll try just jumping in there. How about we got two jumpy boys. Melee attack. Okay, he's turned. He's turned. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. And two of you on him. Okay, they're out of here. Now. Tomble. This guy. Attack him. You keep him locked down. Oh, machine gun fired. Phew! I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Run away from that grenade. Oh, the grenade hit you. Oh. Wait, no, the grenade's right there. Who's the... That's fine. It's whatever. We're armored. You guys aren't. Get fucked. Okay. Rockets down. What was... Did they throw two grenades? I just saw the one. Somebody might have dropped a grenade like as they ran or something. That could be it. Okay. Well, we got a couple rocket launchers. I think Tomble will have run down, finish this guy off. Okay, look. Stop. It's over, guys. Relax. Jeez, definitely get the flash grenades in. All those urgently. Those things are ridiculous. The rocket launchers as well. Get those in. The Doomsday, certainly. A standard one, sure. God, the melee, the quick attacks they do with this mod are just, they're disgusting. Minigun, Molotovs, some heavy machine gun thing. Yeah, now they're out of here. Okay. Good show. Good work. A bruise. A burn. Ah, a triple rocket launcher did fire off. Okay. They got a shot off with it. We killed the guy like just as he was firing though, I think. Alright. Well, good show. Good stuff. Let's allow all of that except the steel and that hair. Quite okay. Nothing too horrible. Well, I know they fired it because we have an injury from the. Well, no, I guess the hit from it. Yeah, he was locked in. He probably just like pistol whipped me with a rocket launcher. I suppose it's possible with any weapon, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Malaria now. Okay, what? Just everybody is sick. Okay, everybody's sick. Fine. Fine. We'll go bed rest 1. Bed rest 1, patient 1. Just everybody take it easy for a little while. We got malaria. We got gut worms. Unbelievable. Animal starvation, poor bingo, but we got the roof out, right? Yeah, we got the roof out, so the grass can actually grow now. And if I till the soil... You need that malaria treatment. Paste. Okay. Yeah, you're working on it. Because the tilled soil stays until we harvest it. Normal soil, not rich. When a plant is harvested on a plowed soil, the floor goes normal again, needs to be replanted. But we can't actually harvest grass. So... yeah. We'll see how that goes. But that's pretty quick growth, though. Needs light level 51%. It's currently a bit dark out. But it's 140% fertility now. It's basically rich soil grass being grown, so... shouldn't be too long. And we need an animal spot. Okay, fine. There. Rescue bingo. You're really far away. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. Rescue bingo. We'll feed bingo a cheese Winnie. It's fine. Finish off bingo. Reserved. Okay, great Umbrain. You're not murdering him, are you? You're feeding peppers to the cow. Do cows eat peppers? I guess they wouldn't mind. I was expecting a cheese weenie, but that works. And some cabbage. What a healthy cow. Yeah, you're beating that by a long shot. Great Umbrian's not winning it. Currently doing a bit of tending. You need to do some rest after this, sir. Or actually, can you self-tend? Miko, Great Umbrian, Architect, Pedro. I don't know if you're able to self-tend malaria and gout worms. Keep those off. We don't want them on. I'd actually like to see if you can feed a cow some hot peppers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could maybe see it. I see a cow not really giving a fuck, but... I don't know. That's any worker? Okay, good. Just making sure. Starvation on Toba. Going for a cheese weenie. Alright, do a quick check again about the health. Do we have like a health tab? I guess numbers might tell me, right? Health. Disease immunity margin. Looks okay. Great Umbrian is the worst one, but it's a 1%, so even you're beating it, yeah? Yeah, not by a lot, but a bit. Good, good, good. The tattered apparel, I don't know what to do about that. That's just gonna have to exist. What is the home region? Seems fine. Don't think we really need owners for those. I'll build a few more though, I suppose. Saw a deer in a habanero once? Well, I was gonna say deer eating habaneros is probably normal, but what I know, they usually eat like berries and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a cow would be okay with it. I have no idea. That's a lot of pizzas, man. Liking it. Liking it a lot. I almost want to see about putting up a big storage refrigerator box truck of pizza. Just bang. Right out here. Pretty tempting. We'd have to still put a beacon out there for it though, of course, but man. Be arranged. It was not amused. Oh, it stomped and kicked and pawed at its face. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe a cow would be upset by it. I could see that. Come on, I want my grass to grow. Yeah, well. 45% grown. I mean, it can still eat it at that point, I think. Shuttle arrived. For what now? Oh, guarding the toad, right. Autoload, sure. I totally remember. The vanometric power cell. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think times 3 speed is actually a little bit faster than times 4 speed. We're back at that point. Times 4 speed doesn't, it tries too hard to keep track of everything, I think. Typically, it's only available when you're in dev mode, so it should be, like, not for normal play. So, for it to maybe not update animal positions quite so often, and allow people to merge onto the same cell because it doesn't care about their actual position a little bit more, and all that kind of stuff. I feel like it should do that a little bit more. Machanoid cluster. That's a fairly small one. Alright. Sure. It's fairly small and fairly easy. I'll put people on Manageria's new area. Max. Roll y'all on that, and that's going to be just stay away from this general area. Problem solved. Bullet shield or mortar? Neither, it's nothing. They've got... Oh, bullet shield. I didn't see that down there. It's bullet shield. But even if it's a mortar shield, you can still just EMP it and take it out. A bullet shield, we could just walk up on it, because they've got walls everywhere. So, meh. It's pretty much whatever. Heavy charge blaster, a couple just needle guns. The mini slugger turrets are a bit of a laugh. Hey, alright. Shuttle, you nice and loaded? Looks good. Throw ya... I don't know. I guess in there? Oh yeah. No problem there. We'll try patient 2. So people still get their primary work done. Wizards with the Jam Jim cheers and the Yeti sips. Oh man. I got a little bit of coffee still I gotta finish up. Yeti with, unfortunately, just a moving inspiration. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping he'd be getting a lot of creativity inspirations as time went on. But unfortunately, it seems that is not the case. And I think we're gonna have to... give you the more land. Damn. That's alright. It looks like the tilled soil thing works just fine though, because it doesn't set it to be back to normal until it's actually properly harvested, which the grass is never properly harvested, so it's fine. Potatoes going actually pretty okay. I was a little bit distraught that this colony is still alive. I was hoping that somebody would like wipe it and we'd get a nice better start, since one was basically a star with nothing but like 9 people. But we're hanging in there. We're doing pretty okay. I'm actually really proud of the other players. We've managed to make something of this shit fest of a colony. It's nice, really nice. But idle going on, but they're like the refugees that refuse to do anything, so yeah. Oh yeah, and the roofing situation, right? Let me get rid of that. Oh, that's stony soil. Oh, well then, in that case. You get a bit of a bend in you then, huh? How about that? How about that? Come on, Yeti, let's go. Faster moving my ass. There we are. Very nice. And paint it. We're going with the jade. Ah, yes. Paint that also. And we extend this to cover that whole area, except a couple patches. We will shrink it for the tall grass. Ah, yes. The light. Tall grass and just grass. Okay, perfect. Shuttle arrived for these people. Yeah, sure. Auto load it. This is for the, oh yeah, for this thing finally, the auxiliary AI resurrector mech serum and uranium. 1,425 of it. Very, very nice. I think one of these meat hooks I'm going to actually reinstall here. If you could quickly do that for me, please. However, critical importance, this is going to be specifically colonists. Because this isn't working. You look a bit rotted. You look actually kind of okay. But rotted, you both are actual skeletons. I don't think they're savable. I don't think this works in the freezer. So we're gonna hang them on a meat hook. That'll be better. Oh yeah, in the cow zone. The milk palace. Okay, there you go, bingo. Look at all this room you got. It's even It's still roofed. It is still roofed. Yeti, would you please unroof this? A resurrector serum that works to get a corpse ready for resurrection with minimal side effects. Not that I know of. It has to be in generally like okay-ish shape, like not rotted and not a skeleton. There is a healer serum that you can put in that takes care of the side effects that you sometimes get of using resurrector mech serum. But the healer serum can cure just like basically everything. Except, you know, rot and skeletonitis. That everybody? They all set? We good? Okay. Okay. Ah, shit, where'd it go? Okay, up here. There's the uranium. Bunch of it. Resurrector mech serum. Get that in somewhere. Auxiliary AI sharpshooter. Will go into Miko, I think, probably, right? Because Deadshot. Shooting 14. This gives him plus 20% aiming time. Makes his melee worse, but shooting accuracy way better. So this dude just turns into an absolute machine dual wielding like shotguns or something like that. Oh yeah, Luciferium addiction. No, yeah, that's permanent as well. That sticks. Even through death. So we'll do that. We'll have critical importance. You can be clear all. Healer and resurrector mech serums. Is this like a deep shelf thing that can actually hold a lot, or is this just a garbage normal thing? Okay, 2%. Good. Yeah, the mech serum. And the auxiliary AI. Like a little clothes hamper for it. How do we not have cloth? Where's all the cloth going? Oh, it's just sitting out here rotting. That makes sense. Haul that in urgently, please. Same with that. Can I just have like a little clothes hamper thing of just like really fancy fancy bits and bobs in it? Just like, yeah, here's a pile of like, you know, serums and auxiliary AI and everything like that. That'd be fun. Going to bring Sui back to life? I don't think she's rotted. Like, she's super rotted. Look at that. She's rotted. There's no way, right? A rotting. Rotting. I mean, if you're only rotting. Rotting is okay. Okay, so these maybe do. I mean, these dudes are definitely skeletons though. Like it's too far gone from Adam and Blackwell. Like they're super fucked. Sui though, you're back. Oh god, you're completely blind and have dementia. Why are you completely blind? Happy birthday, I guess? No, you're only 25. Why are you so blind with dementia? I mean, I guess that's a side effect of the resurrector serum, huh? I thought it gave you a rundown like, hey, you fucked All right, well, I mean, dementia's a bit, it's a bit rough. It's a lot rough. It's all right though. Welcome back to the Dark Pyre. Chunk Skip and Neural Heat Thump. Great. Awesome. Fantastic ones to have. Oh, Oh, are you a night owl? No. Okay. Well, we can still have you do doctoring, nursing, and surgeon stuff. Dementia, it's okay, I'm sure. You can do the drug things. But generally, yeah, like... scanning, writing, research, all that kind of stuff. Mostly just pound out research, I think. Probably just do that. Sui, you're welcome! Do we have healer serums? Why are you putting the shelves in? Get the meat hooks in there! That's what they're for! They're for bodies. Healer serums, though. If I was a healer serum, well, I'd be in one of these hampers in a minute. So I guess we can have them haul it and find it for us. Yeah, healer serums for sure. We'd be wanting to give her better eyes, though, first. I wouldn't want to be fixing blindness with the healer mech serum. That's a bit insane. There might even be a way we can hear There might be a way we can hear her dementia through one of these things, like brain surgery. I don't. Can you surgery out? Can you surgery out the dementia? Is that how that works? I feel like that doesn't work. Maybe though. No? All right. Neural computation. Do you improve? Well, you improve the research speed, not part efficiency. Yeah, that's just all that stuff. Medical assistant AI chip, specialized component in advanced and delicate implants with an AI system that can handle all the device's complex processes without burdening the user. A neurological treatment, NeuroCure framework, requires brain surgery. Highly advanced nanomachine, synthetic brain tissue, and artificial limbs capable of restoring the function of a brain, used for curing brain injuries, dementia, and Alzheimer. NeuroCure framework. What are we currently researching? Advanced power sources. Screw advanced power sources. Our power is fine, yo. Neurological treatment. We need brain surgery, though. But, we can do that first. Alright. Whoa. Why am I editing? Why am I researching? Oh, okay, I wasn't. I think I was just hanging out. Just, like, playing around on the bench, pushing buttons and stuff. Okay. And a grower. Technically grow. When you're done with that, come down and do that. Yeti needs treatment. For the gut worms. Oh, okay. Paint the fences real quick, would you? The gut worms can wait. They'll wait. Okay, you can do them all from the outside, Yeti. Even the corner bits you can do from the outside. Thank you. Very nice. Pedro Tizero on a fire starting spree. Nice. Hey, Ferdy. I guess he beat you to it. God, you're slow. Why are you so slow? Jogger my ass. Man, you take ages to get around. Yeti's just pulling laps. Is it because you're drunk? Oh, the missing leg. That's a pretty good reason. Okay, you win. Yeti, since you're hauling ass around the world, we're just ignoring your gut worms for a little while. Man's just hobbling around with one leg. Doesn't have to be like this, Pedro. You sons of alright, well, they don't have any, like, scary things, I suppose, but we're gonna have to handle the reinforcements. Yeah, I'd say you're fleeing. Morons. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready for some mechanoids. Not what I wanted to do right now. Pedro, you okay? Okay, cool. That was a really fast fire starting spree. What's so fancy about researching? I can do that too. Smashing over the research table, just like sweeping stuff off with my arms, flailing about like an octopus on land. We don't have the heart to tell him that that's not how research works. We just let him have it. Oh, come on, commit, you. All right. They don't wanna. They don't wanna. Do we want to handle them? Like, I guess I could. Now that I know what the mech drop was, and it really wasn't. But their scariest thing is the centipede. This can be a lot of points. The pikemen are a bit annoying, but they're not that bad. Just, I could throw some shells at them and see what happens, I suppose. I mean, it'd be a while, though. Like, a long while. Our best bet generally is to get a sniper rifle down there and just risk the pikeman's aim. Wow, this one's really messed up, though, from that Equa. They actually did a really good job with it. That super fast melee attack they do just wrecks them. Now what's your issue? Food, hauling corn to hopper. Yeah, alright. Fine. I guess we can put all this on haul urgently too. It's been down there for a long while. Also these. Just like a massive haul urgently thing for the whole colony. Just everybody. Let's bring some stuff home. Our pizza manufacturing, I think, is just taking up all of our food that we use for stuff. Don't use corn. How about that? Don't use corn. No more corn. Make sure we have some corn for, you know, weenies. There we go. Food, food. Yum. Ugh. Why are you so... What's this all about? What is this? Why is this? Miko, why are you so fancy? They can eat the pizzas, yeah. Well, not technically. I think it's currently forbidden. They're packaged survival meals, though. We're selling them. If we don't need to eat them, I'd rather just not eat them. What's the story on butchering, too? How's that going? Butcher forever? Ingredient ready is 15. We just don't do that. Nobody's assigned to it specifically. How about Ryan, since you're actually a really good cook? You can butcher and then eventually cook and stuff. How about that? So then we have meat, so you can do, you know, meat things. There's weenies that you can eat right there, man. There you go. You just push the button and it slurps up. You gotta be kind of quick to catch it as it falls, but, you know, it's alright. Okay. Alternatively, I mean, that works pretty well too. Use whatever you want, as long as it's right there, so not on the machine. I think you might have to be a little bit bigger. Technically a little bit bigger. We'll go like 13. Yeah, 13. Does that work for you still too? Yeah, that works for you too. I mean, that works okay. These things, I'm not sure what these are really. I don't know yet. This is specifically for colonists. Yeah, yeah. Just gonna open these up real quick and see, like, do colonists mind? I don't think they do, but maybe. A save game reminder? We can do that. That's fine. More like poop pyre. Oh! It's just rotting. Yeah, you're in good shape. They're frozen. They won't spoil. You still say rotting. I mean, you guys are just like, you're a little bit too far gone. But, I mean, we'll haul them anyway. Yeah, it's not full yet. So then you can just like walk on up. Do you go like, ew, a corpse? Is there just like hanging from the rafters or? Seems okay. Oof. Well, the beauty certainly counts. Okay, fine. Get the meat hook out of here. Yeti, come back here. Damn. Yeah, no observed corpse moodlet, that's what I was just looking at, but it does certainly affect the beauty. However, do we care? I don't know if I care, actually, because there's already corpses in there. It's already disgusting. Like, ew, buffalo and stuff. Like, minus 603 beauty here. Ugh. But, like, who cares, really? Frozen won't spoil. You say rotting. I'm not convinced you actually are. The two desiccated dudes, though, like... we may as well just assign you into here, like, it's... you're gone. I'll throw them in here so I don't get somebody being like, oh my god, they're on the meat hooks and they're clearly rotting away and stuff. And all that. Blackwell right here. Blackwell. Oh, not there. Oh. Low priority. Put him in the thing. Man. There, so it's back to critical importance now. Okay. Yeah, I think for bold it's fine. Cremate the skeletons? Oh, I don't want to be the one to do it. Why is Miko so extra? What is this? Dude's just got like an aura around him all the time. Oh yeah, can we get that? Can we get that done? I know you guys are like moving corn and stuff around, but there you go. Yeah, okay, 450 watts. That was pretty close. Drop and reload weapon. Oh yeah, is that a shooting range there? That's his attack range that's doing it. If a reload does it. That's his attack range that it's highlighting, and I'm not sure why. Hey, 2D! Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? 2D? Hello, Kiri. What the? It's like people calling me Closet. Like, I guess. If you have to call me Closet. Okay, good, that fixed. Whew! Wasn't sure. Can I get a shout out for Kiri, please? Press control to remove. That's part of the rangefinder mod. Oh, is that what it is? Like a range? Oh, yeah, okay. Control got stuck. Ah, okay. Nice. Good to know. So, yeah, toggling control probably would have done it, though. Demand is already on it. Many thanks. Look, man. Look. Wait, who's in the... No, okay, there I got the cheese weenie. These peppers, though. Get them out of here. It's confusing. It's gonna confuse a colonist. They'll eat that instead of the cheese weenie. And sometimes they get a really spicy aftertaste, and nobody wants that. Herbal medicine about to rot away, so we'll urgently that. We need, like... We need a hauling robot is what we need. We need a dude with just, like, Architect legs who just stomps across the entire colony, picking up and hauling things. That's what we need. On the breakers yet, because I've been messing with people's whatevers. Actually, your leg. Can we do a leg thing for you yet? Is that possible? Does that even get done here? Oh yeah, the flamethrower. Forgot about that. I'll make one. Don't want hauling animals. Oh god, no. Please don't bring in 1,000 animals to the colony, please. If you do that, I'm ripping the floors out. It's either animals or floors. We can't have both. It's not how this works. And can we just like print a new leg? Yeah, no. No, it's like organs and stuff. Although synthetic tissue. Replace damaged areas. How... Oh, got it. Literal medicine and 10 synthread? Ooh, okay, yeah, never mind. Yuck. Huskies have no animal filth. You know what? They'll still check stuff around, though. And it's a fabrication bench, isn't it? So we don't have a fabrication bench. I mean, we got... Well, assembly bench. I don't know if that's... No, it's not good enough. We might need an actual, like, fabrication bench. Which I don't think we actually have. Oh, we do. We do. Well... I guess we can just rip those out and just replace them, because the fabrication bench does what these things do. This is just a nice cheap way to make components and nothing else. Refugee quests are awesome. So many helpers and the potential for new pawns. It is a nice thing. I do like that a lot. Oh, hey, Lex is also here. Hey, how you doing, Lex? Welcome, welcome. Floors made from animals? There is a mod that allows you to do carpeting out of leathers. There was something about rugs, I thought, somewhere, though, that we could do. And with that, maybe? I'm not sure. Gonna freak somebody out when they see that there's just colonists up here. What are they doing just sitting there next to the sarcophagi? They're on hooks, it's fine. Yeah, still 98. They're on hooks. It's okay. The hook is keeping them safe and sound. On display for everybody to see. But only partly. Yeti, what are you doing? Oh yeah, we're still hauling corn and stuff everywhere. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wheelbarrow would be great. So farming is hitting a rough patch currently. I'm kind of thinking about just having like some random people help out with the farming. Yeti. Yeti, you taking stupid paths again. Yeah, you are. Yeti, you gotta run like up here. Just run. Really, really fast, Yeti. Yeah, in fact, you know what? There's no reason for anybody to be anywhere here. This whole corner, actually, can just be locked off. We don't need to be over here. Oh, God. Good enough. That's fine. It counts. Just none of that. None of that at all. Just like give this place a really wide berth, because there's also concern about hunting. If hunting gets queued up. I don't know if this is going to de-aggro or not. I might need somebody to Kool-Aid Man through a wall for me here. Outside a lot area, Max. Oh, Yeti. Go, go, go! Rip that wall down! Can he actually get away from it in time? I don't know. Rip it, rip it, rip, 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 rip. Ah! Run! Yeah! This is the worst colonist for this. Okay. Get some guns over there. He actually made it. Just everybody. Yeah, darn. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Scyther. You better back off, man. Alright, Yeti, come get some rest. The rest of you guys, it's fine. That's okay. We got it. No problem. Easy peasy. Prosthetics and bionics, workbenches that make bionic limbs, and EPOE. The fab bench is mostly just components with armor. Oh, okay. Well... Okay, hold on. Because we've got... It might just be that it's in the menu and I missed it. Okay, a prosthetic workbench, so we should have that. Bionics workbench. I see. Okay, so... Ah, there's the prosthetics workbench. Okay, so thank you for that. Throw that in. Box for armchair, how fancy. Just a standard cloth. Cloth for you guys. Okay, so we'll leave those two there. They're generally okay. It's kind of whatever. And yeah, we'll see about maybe making a basic leg for him. Because we need the basic legs anyway. To upgrade, right? That's how that one works. Yeah, it still needs treating in the arm. But you're having a chat with Sui. Okay. I guess it doesn't need anything, but... Miko, help! I need your assistance! Don't arrest Yeti! It always throws me off when it's like, oh yeah, no, I can't slaughter that own colonist. It's already reserved by this guy. Wait, what? Yeah, Freddy's working on it though. Feeding it cheese we need to me, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Put it in me, Ferdy. How about like... Oh, okay. Not, well, no, not assigned to doctoring. Miko, I still need you. Tend to me. Ah, like put a little bit of tape on my Architect arm or something like that. I don't know how it works. Okay. Good as new. So Yeti, patch this up, because I know this is going to kill me otherwise. Okay, he's on it. Good, good. So back to Mexican. And that counts the turrets that still need to be made, but we are lacking components for those. And we don't have components for those because we just haven't gotten around to making them. A defoliator ship has come by that is going to kill all the plants. Well then. Come on, Hair. Come on, knock it off. You're being dramatic. That's something that we can mortar down, I suppose. Pager, you doing okay? A little bit tired. Everybody's a little bit tired. I'll handle it in the morning, how about? Just like reset everybody quick and tackle it in the morning. Compact steel meteorite falling. Oof. I think it fell into Turkey. And the alpaca. It was a nice solid double kill and easy food for the bear, who also almost died to it. That was almost a triple kill. Alright then, man. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the appointment. We'll probably just be going for like 10, 15 more minutes, not a whole lot longer. I'd like to maybe see about taking care of this thing first. So we'll wait until morning, we'll bombard it a little bit with the mortars and see what we can manage. The general crafting order is not really super duper great though. Like everything's a little bit just kinda... Is it smithing for the mortars or... What is it exactly? Because Yeti can currently work on it, but he can do all the things. You're willing to make the high explosive shell as is. So that would be... Oh, machining. Okay. So machining is what we need a little bit more of. Yeah, sure, why not? Put that on 2. Also 2 for Praise of Sunset, just in case he gets around to doing that. Okay. Priorities need to be looked at and sorted, for sure. They need, at this point, pretty much just like a complete overhaul. I've kind of just taken what Miko had set up and adjusted it for my own needs, but I think the colony's gotten to the point now, we've gotten enough people. It's about time to just like sort through it all fresh. Hello, Hydrocide. Love the YouTube, man. Thanks for all the entertainment. Hey, no problem. Thanks for enjoying. And thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good one. We are generally toward the end of stream time, but you're more than welcome to hang out to the end. Pretty much going to just bombard this ship part down here a little bit with mortars. See if we can't take that out quick. Really just going for like another 10-15 minutes though. AI chip rotting in a puddle. Still? Oh god, yeah we do. Thank you for that. Holy shit, get that in. I thought I urgently did all of those things. Wow, good hit. One solid blast already. A few more like that, that'd be really good. Yeah, I thought that came down just like urgent hold all of it. Maybe I got distracted and saw about like maybe installing it into Miko first though. That could be. Although we could say operation add bill. Yeah, no synthetic tissue for your hand burns. I don't think we can do it right now because we need brain surgery. Right, yeah, so that's fine. Another solid hit. They're doing it. They are picking this thing off. Oh. Yeah, working them a little bit helps too. That's fine. This is the main concern though. We're still good for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days before it starts getting a little bit maybe annoying, but pretty lucky with where it landed actually. And there are a lot of just scythers and stuff. Like if we take out the Lancer, which we could probably just snipe down honestly with like a sniper rifle. Charge into these guys and melee them after the scythers come in close to us and take them out. I think we could probably manage that. 30 throwing a party, not now, man. Not now. And it used to be that when ship parts would drop below 50% health, the mechanoids would then just attack you, which makes it a lot easier, but I don't think they do that anymore. I think this has to be completely destroyed nowadays. I think it's been that way for a while. But it was really convenient being able to just pick on this thing to get it below half health. Then they attack you, you fight them off real quick. And then you can move on and destroy it yourself with just like normal rifles and stuff. Oh man, just like, what, 2 more? I'm surprised with their accuracy. I wonder if there's like a hidden mortar bonus because we're attacking a large structure. How you guys doing? You need a party or? Ah, they're fine. Jeez. I mean, we are softening them up too. That's super nice. This though, take this out. I'm not concerned about fighting them. We can very, very easily take them, like no problem. Mortar accuracy mod? That'd be cool. That'd be really nice. Because I always felt like mortar should be able to self-correct their accuracy. I don't know how you would mod that in. Hey, Sui, congrats on the dementia. Broken down, wandering around confused. And we are out of mortar shells. Okay. The final shot. Hold fire for you guys. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Set first target. Back to this, please. Now hold fire. Ah, so close. Alright. I mean, we could still try to snipe it down. 400 health isn't a whole lot to snipe through him. So with dementia already, yeah, she's completely 100% blind and got dementia when we resurrected her. We got a pretty bad roll. It's a bit rough. She's not a ticking time bomb though, thankfully, so that's okay. We can give her new eyes. We can fix the dementia. It turns out you can kind of sort of surgery out dementia a little bit. So that's a thing. I would very much like you to make more machining. Yep, you're on it. Making another high explosive shell. Pound them out, Yeti. Bang. Super quick. So, let's get you on our mortar. Target back on that. Toss stuff on the floor, because somebody else can haul it. It is easier. Plus, there's not a whole lot of room for another shelf in here. I kind of thought about getting another shelf here for the chem fuel, but these shelves specifically need to go on the other corner of the map, like the literal opposite side of the colony. So shelving them doesn't really help, and I don't want my crafter going across the entire colony every single time to do that. Somebody else can do it in bulk. I'd rather haul a stack of shells all at once rather than just have one dude individually, one by one, bring them up there every single time he finishes a shell. However, you are being very lazy with your searching. Let's go, Mergo. Animals book is what I'm reading all the time over there. Not working on a bench. Gotcha. Ops. Hang tight. You're gonna launch a mortar. I hope you know what you're doing. There's that. And back to hold fire with you. Come on, Hops. We need 2 hits. Actually, just 1 more hit. That last one was a hit. It's got 200 health left, Hops. You get 3 chances. You missed 1 already. Lower priority shelf nearby. Adjust the build to deliver to that specific shelf. Yeah, but at that point, why not just drop it on the floor? Like, my shelf is the floor. You know? Ah, shit. Alright, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, Hops. You missed all 3 of them. I'm very disappointed in you. I expected... Oh, that's actually exactly what I expected. I was hoping you'd go above and beyond. You don't want to talk about it. Oh. Hey, Tomble, since you're doing just a lot of, like, mining and stuff, maybe, like... Maybe machine and drill afterwards, how about? Like, your schedule's completely screwed, you may as well make some shells. They're still easy to make. You don't have like 1,000 work speed like Yeti does, but that's okay. What? So we gotta have dementia, man. We both know you're almost always universally useless. Well, as a dog, you distract aliens for a turn. We don't really get a whole lot done in that turn, but, you know. Hospitality for a friend. Tech print for jump packs. Pretty sure we don't have the jump pack tech print, even though we don't. Neurological treatment is done. Okay, give me a minute. Jump packs, though. Yeah, maybe. Or intellectual crafting skill trainers, a bit of jade, or some goodwill. You know what? We could do this. Fixing dementia costs a persona core? Ugh. I know it requires also, we need to pick up brain surgery next. But that is the NeuroCure framework, which... I don't know, we can maybe take a peek at it. We can't use it yet, but we can take a peek at it. "50 hyperweave, 5 glitteral medicine, 3 advanced components." That's that's not the right thing. NeuroCure framework, that's the one. Yeah, MAAI chip, 2 advanced components, 25 hyperweave, 15 glitteral. That AI thing is made at... Did I see it in a listing here? I think it's a research we have to do still. Yeah, that's this guy. Which, that probably requires a persona core. Gonna be rough. But hey, we'll get there one day. Hey, 3 more shells. Ops! Redeem! Go, go, go! Reset that just in case. Catherine went from freeholder to a prime counselor. Was that the same person? Cat? Prime counselor? That can't be the same person. The freeholder from before. Cassavas, that was the one, the Met cluster. That's the freeholder making a request. With all the goodwill. Okay. Similar, but not quite. 1 AI persona core makes 5 MAAI chips. Well, that's a lot nicer. That ain't bad. That's 5 dimensions we can take care of. That's okay. Who? Who? Where? Luca. What were you doing and why? Risk of brain damage. Did this one work on these? Okay, that did. Didn't remember if it did or not. I don't remember how long it lasts. Come on, Lucas-Ed. Beat its ass! Okay, they are also... They're coming for you. Okay. They're on their way. Let's see if they're actually properly engaging or not. Lucas-Ed, just go! Run! That's a bit of an emergency psychic shock lance, but phew. Hops, have you done it? No? Alright. And the music returns to just normal peace. Are they actually falling back? Yeah, to a degree. Run, Lucas-Ed, run! Line of sight. Phew. Okay, yeah, they're not actually engaged. It's fine. That's fine. False alarm, everybody. False alarm. Harvesting oak tree. Ah. These oak trees. Jesus, I gotta make this so massive now. Because these things are active. I'll draw you a path. A very direct path. If you need to get over there from here for whatever reason, do that. Hug the wall. Like, really closely. Yeah, that works. Okay. Sure. Alright. So, Hops. Come on. It's not over yet. Let's do this thing. We don't have that much more time, Hops. Just one more hit. It's a massive target. It's like 5 by 2 tiles or something insane. Huge target. It's actually like 5 by 3, I think. This thing is actually massive. How many shots do you got left? 4 more shots, counting the one you've currently got loaded in. Yes! I thought for sure you wouldn't. I thought for sure you wouldn't. Okay, they're coming up proper now. Everybody get ready. Once again, here we go. Red alert. Oh, man. It's about time. Oh, yeah, and you don't fight, right? Okay. And Sui, did you fight? I mean, you're completely blind, but technically, yeah, you do. Okay. We'll get you guys down there so you can, like, jump back over if you need to. Thinking the traps ought to take them all out, but you never know. You don't actually have vision there. Okay, you gotta step to the side. Well, that's okay. I can... What are you doing? Lucas-Ed. I mean, nice spike with the flashbang. Oh. Okay, you're down. That's all right. You'll be okay. Nothing for. What the fuck you doing out there? These trees. They'll wait, Lucas-Ed. You're even set to flee. Oh. Colonists, I think they're getting dumber every update. They must be, right? What are you actually thinking? Look ahead, look in front of you, look at what's going on over here. What are you thinking? How you doing? 2 hours. Alright. Go for a rescue. There's still one coming by, but man is he slow. Is he actually gonna backtrack to come and get us, or? I'll have you do it. You can just wait here. Jump pack! Just quickly assassinate this guy, would you? Yeah, it's coming back for you. That's okay. Blam, blam, blam. Bang. Just a little more, man. Okay, got him. Get out of there. I'm thinking we can get you back to bed. Do we need to stabilize you? Yeah, death in 1 hour. We ought to stabilize you. Miko. Stabilize. And you stand by for this guy who's coming back around, though. We'll probably hit all the traps and die. Ugh, they're slow. Okay, we're good. You can rescue proper now. So, that's out of there. This stuff is unforbidden. We still have a mech hive, although it's pretty easy and basic to take down. There's not a whole lot to it. The tree cutting command, just cut it all out. Find different trees for them to harvest, please. We'll find some elsewhere. Like, up here is cool. Up here is a great spot. Look, they can get those trees. There. It's queued up. So the management should be okay. There's a scythe on the ground? I don't think it's... Oh, it's back up now. I was gonna say, I don't think it's ever gonna get back up, but there it is. But there it is. So we'll handle that, like, real fast. It's just hanging out there super confused, like, wait, I had a guy, he was cornered. Where'd he go? I think we'll leave that message up too. That works out okay. It's like a reminder for the next player. Come here. Man, this thing is like super confused. It has no idea what's going on. It's broken. This whole thing is broken. It has no idea. It's like a passive scyther. Alright. Well, job's done. Okay. So now we're okay. Let's check on Lucazette real fast. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. So let's quickly save. And then I will set up some reminders